hope everybody can hear me okay. Hi. Hope everybody's having a good day today. Don't let the only half gloves scare you. Just with me wearing like the costume gloves, like the full costume gloves last week, and trying to, not last week, 2 weeks ago. Trying to handle cards was a freaking nightmare. So we get half gloves today, and I even painted my nails for it. So I hope hope you guys like the color. Hi everybody, how's it going? If there's anybody here that does not know me already, my name is Alito Nix. I am your friendly neighborhood greedy raven, out to steal your valuables and who knows, maybe your heart along the way. You knew it was purple/dark color? Well, here you go. You can get a better look like this, maybe. What do you think? I rather like it. I just picked it out a couple days ago because I was like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna wear half gloves this time, so gotta do something with my nails. But I like it. I think it's cute. But alright, let's just go ahead and just dive right into this. We partially started this a couple weeks ago. How do you call a fish with no eye? I love that. That's great. Thanks for being a member for 10 months. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Alright. But yeah, so I figured we'd just start from, I guess, the biggest groups and just kind of work our way down. I kind of had a little bit of a system that I wanted to, just kind of go through for all this. But I'm not sure it's gonna work out. Mostly because it's just gonna be too many different, too many different categories to, really be able to sort them up properly. So I think what we're gonna end up doing today is, with the actual Pokemon, what we're gonna do there is split them up into common, uncommon, rare, and then I'll split off first editions and stuff like that too. And then of course Japanese ones from English ones. But I think beyond that, that should be good enough to really get us a good basis, as far as getting them all split up properly and getting all the dupes and stuff put together. So that's the goal for today. And then I think, let's see, here in about 2 hours, Umamusume, I can't even talk today, Umamusume should have its update with the new support card that everybody's going to be pulling for. And I did get my account ported over to Steam, so maybe if we're, still going around that time, after that should reasonably be done, then maybe we'll switch over to that and we'll do some pulling for that too. But who knows? We'll see. Should be from most to least favorite. Oh no. That would be that would be too hard to choose. That'd be too hard to choose. It's one of those things where it's when you're pulling for cards, it's different. Cause it's I don't really have a least favorite, but I'm sure I'll figure out what it is once I get it. So, we'll just go from there, I think. And I think the ones that we have the most of are fire, water, and grass. So let's go with those first then. Sort from tastiest to least tasty. See, that's another matter of personal opinion, so I don't know how well that would work. But yeah, let's go with our fire types first, I suppose. All right. Taste is important too. I agree. It is. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I was having a little bit of a mishap with some stuff. Don't worry about that. Oh, wait. Okay, so our energy stuff is over here. I knew we had more energy cards than this. Hold on. I got a couple of my stacks, messed up, so give me just a second. I knew we had more energy cards than this. Okay. I was gaslighting myself somehow. Don't know how I managed that, but you know what? Fine. Okay, cool. So I'm wrong, actually. We actually have less fire types than I thought. Who's installing doors? Oh, man. That Windows update that I was posting about on the Discord server earlier, that, oh my gosh, that stressed me out so bad, I'm not gonna lie. Hello, good to see everybody. Hope you're having a good one. Alright, so yeah, it looks like I said, we have less fire types than I thought. I'm pretty sure our water and grass types are still pretty big stacks though, so let me take a look at those real quick and just make sure. Granted, I probably should have like done this before stream, but I was also kind of panicking about the whole like Windows update situation. BGM's a bit loud. Okay, I can fix that. Give me just a second, and I will take care of that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we do actually have all these grass types, so yeah, let's go with that. Alright, let's see here. There we go. How about that? Because I know I was kind of, is Moonlight Sonata copyrighted? It is, but luckily this isn't Moonlight Sonata, so. Alright, yeah, so let's go ahead and start with our grass types, I suppose. And, yeah, like I said, I think what I want to do is, like, English up top, Japanese on bottom. We'll go common, uncommon, rare, and then, like, first editions here. And then this will be the Japanese row. So I think that works well. Let's go with that. But yeah, hopefully that BGM volume is better. I know I was kind of turned away a little bit, kind of, you know, sorting through like some of my cards and stuff over here. So that could have also possibly been it. But we'll see. Let's just go through here and see how it goes. It's so copyrighted, the last TikTok to use it no longer exists. That's actually crazy. Can't stay long. Hey, yeah, no problem. Got the birthday person busy day today. Understandable. But yeah, I hope you have a great one. Happy birthday again. Alright, let's see. Yep, let's just go ahead and sort through these. Easy peasy. I'm not gonna worry about like putting all the dupes together just yet. I'll do that in a little bit. I think the main thing first is like getting them sorted. I think that's the most important part. But anyway, I hope everybody else is having a good day too. We're just gonna be, you know, kind of relaxing a little bit and just, yeah, sorting through some stuff. Because I do have quite a lot of stuff that's just kind of a mess in my office right now. So I think, you know, I think for the most part, just going through and sorting this stuff out a little bit at a time is gonna be good for me. So. A little bit of an odd stream idea, but you know, seems like you guys do enjoy the comfier, sometimes more mundane stuff, so I don't see that as an issue. I mean, if you guys are enjoying it too, that's the important part, right? All right, let's see. Ekans and Arbok. Okay, I am throwing things everywhere. Great, I love that for me. Somehow you're not surprised I got my nails painted. Yeah, I did it myself a couple days ago. Normally I wear like full costume gloves for you know, for like HANDCAM streams, but yeah, trying to use like the costume gloves to actually like get some kind of grip on cards is an absolute nightmare. So this time I was just like, nah, you know, let's just do like the half gloves that I usually wear when I'm like playing games and stuff like that. So alright, and that is a rare. Okay. Common. Yeah, like I said, we do have quite a few Japanese cards in here, actually. Because, you know, like back in the day when I was doing a lot of collecting, there was, you know, like some of the Japanese packs were cheaper, so it's just like, you get more bang for your buck that way, you know? It just makes sense. Alright, let's see. Any more uncommons? Okay, there we go. That works. Fingertip reveal? Kind of. Yeah, you know, no big deal. There's nothing incriminating about my fingertips, so I was okay with that. Alright, let's see. Rare. Another rare. This is... That's also rare. Nice. That one's interesting. I have a couple of these in here, and I honestly don't know where they came from. I think it was... I think it was, like, some cards that I picked up from, like, a friend that was quitting and stuff like that, and it was just like, you know, hey, do you want my cards? So I know I have, like, another 1 or 2 of these in here someplace, but I can't remember what pile they're in, so I guess we'll see those later. But I do think that's interesting they tried to go with, like, multi-types. Then again, I don't see a lot of them in here, so I guess they probably didn't, you know, stick with them for very long. So, you know, that's a, that's a decision that was made, I suppose. Yeah, keep this running in the back while you play Zomboid? Hey, no problem, no problem. Yeah, I have been definitely enjoying, like, Zomboid Fridays, so to speak, but, you know, community night takes precedence over that, so, you know, people voted to play games on Friday, so that's what we're gonna be doing. I might do like a late stream, like on Saturday. You know, like, kind of like the one that I did a couple weeks ago, where it was like, I don't know, started at like midnight my time on Sunday morning, something like that. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. But who knows? We'll see. Showing off the nails today, you bet. Yeah, I don't paint them often, but, you know, I did this time and felt kind of cute, so. Alright. But yeah, it's definitely easier, like, going through these when I actually, like, have some kind of a grip. I don't really have fingerprints, so, you know, there's nothing really to gain from those, but... Yeah. Like I said, just kind of fun fact, I don't really have fingerprints. Like, if I look really, really closely at my fingertips, I can see them. But, like, I don't know. If I actually, like, try to do like, a print, I don't get anything. But yeah, it's been that way for as long as I can remember. So, like I said, just kind of a fun fact. And I will let you guys guess how exactly that happened. I'm not going to tell you if you're right or wrong, but I'll let you guess. Alright. But yeah, just, a lot of commons, of course. That's why they're called common after all, right? But yeah, no, I mean, like I said, just a little fun fact. The perfect thief! Arson! Oh, you think so, huh? I mean, I suppose that wouldn't be too off-brand for me, would it? Had the Spider-Man toy that melted crayons in it. What? I didn't know that was a thing, actually. I had no idea that was a thing. Oh yeah, since we're kind of mentioning Zomboid just briefly, I've been going through and I guess like looking into the situation that I was having around like carpentry. I don't know why, but I'm just not getting carpentry XP from like whatever I build, and I'm not sure why that is. Because I know you don't get it anymore in Build 42 from like breaking down furniture. But for some reason, like building walls and stuff like that, it's not working. I need to go through these again real quick, because I had some first editions there, and there were a couple first editions that I tossed in here, so I need to actually separate those. Oh my gosh, there's so many in the common pile, and my hands are so tiny. I think it's so funny, like the way that my hands are shaped, honestly, because it's like, look, like let's be honest. I have like pretty thick fingers, I feel like. Like I have like stubby little fingers, but I also have like just these tiny baby hands. Like look, it's not that much bigger than a card. It's not that much bigger, so like I said, I don't know. My hands are kind of small. So it does make trying to, you know, grip onto stuff like big piles of cards a little bit precarious, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I saw that. I saw where you were testing that. That is good to know. That is good to know. I was also asking some other people, like on another server that I know play, if they were having that issue. And apparently, like, there's somebody's, like, friends that have been having issues with getting, like, electrical XP instead. But they're a different occupation than me, so I wonder if it's, like, an occupation-related bug somehow. So I'm curious, Mediashi, when you were testing stuff, like, last night, like, what occupation do you play as? So far, that's the, that's the best bit of information I have to go on, is that maybe it's an occupation-related bug. I was going to probably, like, ask, like, on the, on the Reddit, and, see if they can, get me an answer, perhaps. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and get back to our uncommons here. There we go. Honestly, like, I just have, like, so many sets here that have representation, and it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Because, like, majority of these are going to be, like, ones that I had. I played as handyman, but on a building map. I see. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder. Anyway, like I said, that'll be something that I have to test out more and maybe, do some asking about. But yeah, majority of these are going to be, like, ones from, like, when I was a kid and collecting the cards, so they're going to be, like, much older sets. Like, pretty much all the new ones are going to be cards that I got from other people. Like I said, either it was, like, them or, like, their kid or something like that was getting out of it, so they were just, like, getting rid of their cards and stuff like that. And I was like, you know what? I'll take them. Sure, why not? Don't ask me why. Because it's not like I really, like, do anything with them. Like, I don't really, like, play this particular TCG or anything like that. But, I felt too lazy to do a debug mode. That's fair. That's fair. I did test it myself, like, outside of debug mode, and I was still having the same issue. So, Don't know. It's tough. But I'll figure it out. Alright, let's see. Honestly, I love cacnea. Like, I know it's a cactus, so you can't, like, hug it or anything. It's not a friend, right? But if not friend, then why friend-shaped? I think it's a valid question. If not friend, then why friend-shaped? Has an old collection of cards, did the research, and it's worth over 120 euros. Decide to invest and keep them another 10 plus years to make bank. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, that wasn't even really like my thought process as far as, like, picking up, like, other people's cards and keeping them and stuff like that. It was more just, I don't know. I think it was kind of a nostalgia-based desire to preserve, I guess. I think that's the best way I can think of to put it. Yeah, I think that's the best way I can put it. But yeah, you're probably not wrong. Especially with, the little bit of I say little bit, but it's, honestly, it's pretty bad. Like, just the huge spike in, like, card prices in general. Especially, since the pandemic, right? That was when it hit really, really bad. But yeah, especially since then, it's, like, prices have only gone up. So anytime I do find, like, a cool set that is pretty cheap, I do tend to pick them up. At least every now and then. Hello, Fingies. Hey, Solka, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. It's been a minute since I've seen you around. But yeah, like I said, just, got the fingies out a little bit today. Mostly because we're handling cards and, trying to have, like, the full gloves on, while, like, sorting cards is kind of a nightmare. So, that's just, that's just kind of what we're doing. Alright, speaking of, let's see, let's pull these out of here. Uh-oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. There we go. Sorry about the squeaks. Okay, let's see. No dupes in here. Okay, we're good. So let's go ahead and stack these. I'm pretty sure, damn it. There we go. Okay, okay. Alright, so we might have some dupes in here. Yeah, we do. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and like sort these dupes out, I suppose. And, yeah, then we'll get these stacked up, and then we'll go through our English commons and sort through those dupes. Let's see. Any other dupes? Really? Really? None? That's surprising. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, I guess those are the only dupes that we had. Was, you know, these like 3 Weedles. Which, you know, when you don't have too many of a certain set, I suppose that's bound to happen. But hey, that just makes things easy for us. You're fine now? Well, that's great. That's great. I'm glad to hear it. But yeah, like I said, we're just, you know, we're just kind of doing some relaxing today and sorting through some cards. Let's see. Let's go ahead and pull out these rares. I don't think... Actually, we might have had a couple of dupes in here. Let me see. Well, that Beedrill's from a different set, so it's not actually a dupe. That Beedrill is a dupe, so let's go ahead and just sort that out real quick. And, yeah, I don't think we had any others. Yep, no others. Okay, easy peasy. I always expect to have more, I swear. So much cards. Yeah, and we actually opened more last time we did this too. So, you know, there's that also. Like, you know, just all these EVs. Honestly, that set was so cool. That set was so cool. Such a cool set. Such a cool set. Which reminds me, I do have a pretty neat picture to take after stream, so you guys will have to remind me, because I got a little setup. I got a little setup as far as like displaying the you know, the EV cards that I got that I like the most. So yeah, we'll have to we'll have to take a picture of that later. Okay, let's see. We definitely got some dupes here, so let's go ahead and sort these. I don't think we have a Chikorita dupe. There we go, we got that. Ekans, Koga's Coughing, Grimer, Sunkern, Ladybug. Okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah, those are the ones that we had. So, not too many first editions, at least not for grass type. I wonder if I really had that many to begin with, to be honest. I guess only one way to find out, right? I suppose we'll see that over the course of, you know. Why is it so tan? I have a band-aid on, actually. I was doing, like, some sorting through stuff in my office earlier, and I got, like, a big paper cut, like, right across there. So I was like, yeah, let's cover that up. So that's why. Yep. Like I said, just sorting through like all like my papers and like bills and stuff that I have here in my office, and you know, shredding a bunch of stuff, and I just, yeah, huge paper cut. Last thing we need is you know, is blood on these, right? Come on. Alright, let's see. So I definitely have Executors. Pretty sure I got Butterfrees. Definitely have those. Might have Parasect too, I'm not sure. I don't think I've got a dupe of that one. Kakuna, yes. Nidorino, definitely. Ivysaur, maybe. I'm not sure. Okay. I actually do have dupes of Shuckle. Okay, well there's that, I guess. I think I'm just gonna put the Metapods from different sets together, and I think I'll do the same with the Kakunas. Mostly just because I have so many of those. Golbat can go down here. Actually, let's take that spot. There we go. Let's see. Wormadam. I might have one of those. Oh, I do actually. Okay. Servine can go here. Yeah, we definitely don't have quite enough space to, you know, work with in the way that I want to, but we're gonna make it work. It's fine. You're number 3, this fits. Imagine getting cut by a very expensive card and getting blood on it. Exactly! Exactly. Besides, I don't know about you guys, but I'm not a fan at the sight of my own blood. Not a fan of it. Okay, let's see. We just got like a little bit of space to work with down here, and damn it, I'm gonna make it work. Oh yeah, this one was pretty cool. I did like a lot of like the rocket set. It's an older set, so I know I've got some in here somewhere. Whether it's like, you know, Japanese ones or English ones, but I don't know. I just really like the kind of art style they went with. Just looks kind of badass. Oh, there she goes again, supporting the evil team. I mean, is that really a surprise, though? It's a battle-scarred skin. I don't know about that one. That doesn't seem like the best idea, I'm not gonna lie. It does not seem like a very good idea at all. Okay, let's see. Gloom Blossom. I definitely have dupes of those. I need to give myself some more space. I need more space! My nails! Thank you! Yeah, I like them too. I really like the color a lot. I think I picked a pretty good one. But, yeah, like I said, normally I wear, like, the full gloves, but since we're handling, like, cards and I actually need some kind of a grip with my fingers, I figured, yeah, let's just do the half gloves for today. Okay, let's see. So the Blossom we definitely have dupes of. Let's see. Do we have Gloom anywhere? We don't. You know what? I'm just gonna put them right up here. Semi-Sage we don't have. Servine we do. I love how it's like I've got all this laid out and it's still just nowhere near enough space. I think that's just funny, personally. Okay, let's see. Scyther, we'll go ahead and put you up here, buddy. I'm definitely certain that I've got at least a dupe of it in here. But as far as where, I guess we'll find out, won't we? I guess we'll find out. Okay. Didn't have Wheezing anywhere, so we're just gonna slap those right up here. Silcoon, there we go. There's another Blossom. Where did I put Arbok? Okay, there he is. Gosh. I think that's part of the issue is, you know, I put them on like stacks of other cards, mostly just because that's the only space I have to work with right now. So, you know, it's not the best setup, but we're making it work. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. A big collection? Yeah, and like I said, this is really like only the grass type cards. So as I get those sorted, you know, those stacks will be set off very, very neatly to the side. So I can actually, you know, like sleeve them and stuff later. So, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. We had a first edition slip through the cracks there. Well, that's not good. That is no bueno. All right, let's see. Go ahead and slot that in here. There we go. Okay. There we go. Easy. Okay. Only a couple, so it's not that bad. The grass type, I know, right? I know. It's just, yeah, poison types, they all went in there. Bug types all went in with grass types. So, you know, it's just a big mess. It's just a big mess. We don't decide what the card companies do. We just work with it, you know? That's pretty much all you really can do. Okay, let's see. We got our Arboks and Weezings. I think I'll probably, you know, in like true autistic fashion, I'll probably like go through here on my own sometime, like before I actually sleeve them. And yeah, just kind of like sort them out by number and stuff. So like by set and then possibly by number. But I'm not going to do this time around. That's a little much. That's a little much even for me, I think. You guys might disagree, but at least for me, that feels like a little bit much. Alright, let's go ahead and grab these ones out of here first. Oh no. There we go. I do like how versatile these can be, but at the same time, I'm really good at accidentally knocking them down. So, you know, that's not fantastic. What's next to fighting type Jigglypuff? Give them time. Give them time. Let them cook. They'll figure it out. The real pros just levitate their cards? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Haven't quite figured out that tech yet. Keyword being yet. Alright. Well, there we go. So that's all our uncommons sorted. Now we need to sort the commons, and that's gonna be a whole ass mess. Alright, let's see. There we go. Make sure we got all our grass types here before I set them off to the side. Okay. There we go. Let me actually, hold on. I should put those in front of the rares. Yep, there we go. So there's our rares. We'll go ahead and slap our uncommons right there. Then let's put first edition at the bottom, I think. I think that makes sense. Just throw them all in the air, stop time, and comfortably collect them as you need. Maybe. I don't think that quite works for a stream format, though. But hey, if I ever figure out the tech, maybe I'll let you guys decide. Okay, let's see here. So we're definitely gonna have quite a lot of dupes here, like 100% for sure. Okay, let's see. Ninkeda, I don't think I'm gonna have dupes of those, so I'm gonna set it off down here. Grimer, definitely gonna have a lot. Execute, definitely gonna have a lot. And, yeah, like I said, I think I will keep the different set ones mixed for now. And then, you know, I'll split them up later as needed. Let's see, Paris, yep, Nidoran, there we go, But yeah, just, you know, it goes pretty quickly. I do find it interesting that Larvesta is considered a common in here, though. You wouldn't think that'd be the case, right? You would think that would be, like, an uncommon or something, right? But, oh well. Actually, I'm probably only gonna have, like, one of those, because I don't have a lot of that set. Okay, probably same for Wimpod, I think. Yanma, I might have a bunch of those, maybe. Bellsprout, definitely gonna have those. Yep, and here they all come. Actually, let me move the Petalil down here. Venonat we're definitely gonna have. Caterpie we're definitely gonna have. Okay, well, like I said, here's where we start running into space issues. I think as we get, like, stacks figured out and get them, like, carefully set off to the side so I can sleeve them later, I think that's gonna be, I think that's gonna be a lot easier to deal with, but we'll see. We'll see. I think space will end up being a lot less of an issue. Yep, all the Cacneas were together. Let's see. Alright. Oh, I didn't actually have a Weedle stack already? That's interesting. Hoppip and Spinarak, babies! They are, honestly. They are definitely babies. But yeah, I do find it interesting just, you know, how many different kinds of sets I ended up with cards from. So, you know, that's pretty interesting. Just like going through and seeing all the stuff that I end up acquiring over time. Alright, let's see. There's another Skiddo. There's two more Skiddos. Let's see. Volbeat. Let's go ahead and slap that over here. Deerling. There we go. Burmese. Alright, let's see. Snivy, I don't think I'm gonna have dupes of that one. Mostly just because, you know, I just have like, I think it's like a couple packs worth of cards from that set, and I think that's it. So, you know, not enough to really work with, so to speak. Shelmet, I'll slap those right there. Pansage, definitely not gonna have a lot of those. Same with Chespin. Oh, I do have another Wimpod here. A couple of them, actually. Okay. So, yep, let's go ahead and slap those in. Yeah, just, man, I'm running out of space. I need space. Alright, let's see here. There we go. Now we can get back to some ones that we definitely have slots set aside for already. That's a really cute Execute card. I love the Spearow just like kind of, you know, swooping in and they're just like, ah! It's pretty great. Me when I go get eggs from the grocery store. Anyway. Alright, let's see. Caterpie we have over here. I could have sworn we had Zubat here. Did we not? Am I wrong? Am I dumb? I might be. I wouldn't be too surprised. Alright, it seems pretty clear we've only got one Yanma at this point, though, so let's go ahead and, yeah, how do you think that one egg got cracked? Exactly. We're out here making the world's biggest omelet. Can't be fretting about every single little egg. Alright, there we go. Spinnerack. Yep, there we go. I just want to show you guys this card real quick, because, like, look at him. I'm not a big fan of, like, spider-type designs, but just look at the little guy. He's just a little guy. I feel like that one I could be friends with. This one I could be friends with. He's just a little guy. Which I know in general, like, he's just a little guy, but at the same time, I'm just like, ugh, but I know you grow up to be really big and scary. Alright, let's see. Metapod, really? That's a common? Seriously? Senator? Alright, let's see. That's a cute one too, honestly. Like, they really did go out of their way to try to make Spinnerack look cute. It's just, you know, it's just not my thing. Just not my thing. And then, honestly, what a dorky little fungus. I was never, like, a huge fan of Fungus and Amoongus in, like, Gen 5, like, when I first encountered them. But honestly, like, sometimes the art just makes them look really, really goofy. And I kind of love that, actually. Alright, let's see. Wurmple. Did I have Wurmple anywhere? I don't think I did. I don't think I even have space for this Wurmple anywhere, so that's already an issue. Okay, there we go. More Bellsprout, more Weedle, Bellsprout, Caterpie. Karblast is another weird Pokemon from Gen 5. I never really like used it. That or like Shelmet and like their evolutions. I never really used them. They are interesting though. They are definitely interesting. Like, just, what is this? Who designed this? You think you want to try a Pokemon game? Well, I guess if I were to recommend one, I would say it depends. I would say it depends on, I guess, like, how retro you want to go. Because if you wanted to go, like, you know, pretty retro, like, I personally didn't like Gen 3, but I know a lot of people that did. But yeah, for me, like, Gen 3 just didn't really hit, but it did for some people. Gen 2 was my jam. That was the one where I was just like, I am obsessed. But yeah, that is true too. Yeah. If you don't mind like more modern stuff and you want something super easygoing, Let's Go is a pretty good starting point, I think. But oh yeah, true. For beginners, yeah, maybe not. But at the same time, that's where a lot of us started, right? So I mean, what's the what's the big deal? But I guess things were just different back then. In terms of, like, you know, what games tended to explain and what they didn't. And I guess just like how quickly you could pick up certain things. So yeah, I guess that's fair. But yeah, if you do want something super easygoing and you don't mind going a little bit more modern, then yeah, I'd say Let's Go is a pretty good starting point, I think. It's a rite of passage to get rolled by Whitney's Miltank. Yeah, it kind of is. Did I not have Ekans anywhere out here? Did I really not? Really? That's surprising. I'm so surprised by that, actually. Wow. Okay, well. I guess I'm making use of the space I have. I'm gonna tuck him over here. Okay, you, over there. Get out of here. Pinecoat. Man, I hate these, right? Because it's like, some of these I have like one copy of one card, and I know I'm never gonna see it again, so it's just like, I have to find more space. Alright, let's see. Our desk is a mess, but that's okay. That's okay. It'll get better. It'll get better. Alright, let's see. I can put Tangela right there. Okay, let's see. We got more Ekans. So let's go ahead and slot it right here. Okay. Did we not have coughing? Really? Really? Huh. Okay. I don't know how exactly that happened, but sure. Okay, let's see. I'm very surprised we haven't come across more Grimers. I'm for sure that I had more than that, but I guess we're kind of like getting into like some of the older stuff here. Like the newer stuff was on top, and then we've got the older stuff, so maybe that's where I'm gonna find them. Maybe that'll be where I find them. But okay, let's see. Oddish we have right here. Zubat here. Weedle here. Where did I put that coughing just now? There it is. Okay. There we go. There we got some Grimers. I mean, look at that one. He's just a little guy there, too. They trick you by showing you the cute ones on the farm first. True, they do. They definitely do. Alright, let's see. So we got that, and then Bulbasaur, another coughing. Alright, let's see. So Bulbasaur, I'm not going to have any more Pansages, so I'm just going to slap that on top there. Put coughing over here with the rest of them. Tangela here. And there we go, 2 more Bulbasaurs. Okay. So yeah, like I said, I think I'm just gonna kind of, you know, slap these together, and then, like, I'll sort them out later. It'll be fine. We're just doing, like, some more, you know, a little bit more granular sorting this time. Alright, grab all the ones that we have singles of. And those can all go on top, I think. I think that's a good place for them to go. Okay, let's see. So there's our single ones, I think. Nope, we had this Trico also that we had a single of, and this Pineco. And then these 2 here. Okay. There we go. Okay, so there's our singles, and then we'll slap the other ones that actually had dupes underneath. I think that works. YouTube randomly closed on your phone. Oh my gosh. You know what? I had a really just terrible experience with my PC earlier. It was being a little slow, so I was like, you know what? I haven't restarted it in like the last day or so. So I should probably do that now, just to, you know, make sure everything is running properly for stream. Okay, so tell me why, when I went to shut it down, it was like, oh, updates are underway. Keep your computer on. For nearly 30 minutes. I swear, it's always when you have to do something time sensitive, right? Always. It's always when you gotta do something time sensitive. Just always. Every time, man. Every single time. Okay, there we go. There's all our Weedles. We end up having a lot of Weedles, actually. Not that I'm surprised by that. I think I'm just surprised by the sheer amount that I had. Alright, there we go. Shelmet, Cacnea, Wimpod. Alright, then let's grab the ones from the tray here. And hopefully I don't accidentally break down the parts of the tray again. That's why you switched to Linux. Understandable. Someone didn't disable the Windows Update service? Well, I mean, normally it's fine, you know? Normally I can always just like go in there and do the updates before I shut down my PC. So I can kind of just like pick whenever to do it. And usually it works out, but this time it was just like, nah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you put your PC to sleep, come back to find out that you decided to update and mess everything up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, same. Same, Chris, same. Usually, like I said, I'm pretty good about, you know, making sure my PC's taken care of, and, you know, I either shut it down or, like, restart it, like, every couple of days or so, usually. Yeah, even if they're annoying, please don't disable updates. What is Brilliant Diamond? That is a Switch remake of the Gen 4 games, so, like, Diamond and Pearl. There's Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. So, like I said, those are the Switch remakes of the Gen 4 games. If you're just getting into Pokemon, I don't think I'd really recommend them. I do think I agree with Index that the, like, Let's Go, Pikachu, and Eevee, those are probably, like, your best starting points. For just, like, you know, getting just, like, a general feel for the mechanics and stuff like that. I think that makes the most sense. Okay, so let me go ahead and get these nice and... yeah, there we go. Those nice and flush. And then I will go ahead and put the stack over here. God, can you imagine if I dropped it? Can you imagine if I dropped that stack as I was trying to just gently put it down? Oh, that'd be like one of those, like, watch people die inside clips, you know? Okay. Let's see. I think so we can try to get some of these smaller stacks out of the way. Let's do, like, these ones over here, where I've got, like, Fairy, Dark, Dragon, and Steel type. Let's go with those, because that'll give us some more room quickly. You tried some Pokemon before. Which ones did you try? If you don't mind me asking. Like, just out of curiosity. Aw, I love Aron. Just a cutie little guy. Like, granted, he evolves into something big and scary, but that's my type of big and scary. Also, can we just talk about Honedge for a little bit? Like, honestly, this whole, like, evolution line, I love the Aegislash line. I think it's probably, like, one of my favorite, what was it, Gen 6? Yeah, I think it was, like, my favorite, like, new Gen 6, you know, edition. It's just, I don't know, it's like a Steel and Ghost, you know? It's so cool. Such a cool combination. Very cool, very cool. But yeah, like I said, I love the, you know, Honedge, Doublade, and, you know... Actually, wait. Yeah, I can't just sort them out into dupes. I don't need to keep them in lines, I guess. Let's see. Okay, let's do that then. Yeah, Sword Pokemon is cool. I agree. Like I said, I personally love them. One of my favorites for sure. Or rather, I should say, like, you know, one of my favorites from the newer games, I should say. Granted, I'm still not super, I guess, knowledgeable on, like, a lot of the later gens. Like, Gen 8, Gen 9, I'm just like, I don't know any damn thing, you know? The irony of the Sword Pokemon not being introduced in Sword and Shield. I know, right? I know. Honestly, crazy. Crazy work. Okay, I got a ping on Discord real quick. I need to check that real fast and make sure it's nothing important. Give me just a second. Okay. Okay, we're cool. No, it's not important. Okie dokie. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and get our, I guess, like, our common ones that we don't have dupes of. Go ahead, slap those on top. And we'll grab the ones that we do have dupes of. Okay. Bronzong's a rare? Really? Interesting. Okay then. I'm gonna make sure I don't have any other rares in here that are, you know... Yeah, there we go. We have a couple of rare dupes, and then we have a couple of non-dupes. Okay, so those will go on the bottom. Let's see. Yep, and then this goes underneath. And this can go underneath. Okie dokie. Easy peasy. Still type sorted. Of course, then again, you know, when you have a stack that's that small, that's, you know, that's kind of easy. It's kind of easy. But that's a good thing, because it means that we can make ourselves a little bit more space. Which we're definitely going to need, especially for, like, our water types and our normal types over here. That's going to be a whole ass mess. Had a big gap going from Gen 2 to Gen 5. Man. I mean, understandable. I think that's completely understandable. Okay. So I kind of almost got stuff mixed up last time, so I'm gonna go with my normal, I guess, like, sorting method here. Let's see. Yep, let's get all our commons and uncommons there. So I only had commons and uncommons this time. Hey, that helps. That helps. And I think I've only got, like, a couple ones here. Oh, how did that end up in there? Okay, that's fine. Okay, so there's our uncommons. Those are all good. Then we should just have a couple of, you know, a couple of commons here, too. I love Gumi. Probably, like, one of my favorite dragon type lines. Oh, yeah. Yep. And then how do you pronounce this? Is it Dino? Either way, introduced in Gen 5, and I really love their design too. It's like one part edgy, but he's also just got, like, the goofy hair. Like, even when he's, like, you know, fully evolved, he's just still got, like, the goofy hair that just, like, opens up like a flower. It's just, I don't know, it's so goofy. It's so goofy. You appreciate it a lot more now, but at release. You know, I'll go ahead and say it. I don't understand why people were so mad at Gen 5 at the time. Because, in my opinion, I think, like, one of the biggest complaints that I heard as, like, you know, part of the Pokemon community before Gen 5 came out was, like, they just keep doing the same things over and over again. It's just the same guys over and over again as we go through story. I wish they'd do something different. Gen 5 was them doing something different. And then people complained about it so much that they went back to doing the same old stuff as before. And then people went back to complaining, oh, they just do the same stuff over and over again. They never do anything new. Ah! Just pisses me off. What's the most expensive card I've got? You know, I actually don't know. I would have to really, like, go through and look. I'm not too sure. I think probably, yeah, can't make up their mind. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Especially black and white too. Oh, okay, but, like, counterpoint, who plays Pokemon for the story? Because I know I sure don't. I never have. Granted, I'll give you that Black and White 2 story was just, I don't know, nutty. And just, like, good and bad ways, you know? But at the same time, I really liked Black and White 2's, like, rival character, Hugh, I think was the canon name. I think I liked, like, his motivation and stuff like that for really wanting to, like, get strong and stuff like that. So I mean, because if you don't know, it was, like, his, like, when he was younger, like, his little sister got, like, her Pokemon stolen from her by Team Plasma, and he wasn't strong enough to do anything about it. So that's, like, his whole, like, motivation for, like, oh, I want to be the strongest, you know? So nothing like that can ever happen again. And I thought that was super cool. So, like, there were definitely, like, some parts of it that I felt were done better, but as a whole, no, I completely understand. It's like playing Monster Hunter for the story. Exactly! I feel the same way. I feel the exact same way. Alright, anyway, I got a little off track, sorry about that. I love Gen 4 and 5. I think for me, Gens 2 and 5 were my favorites. I think 2 and 5 were my favorites. Like, Gen 2 is, like, you know, like, my be-all, end-all favorite. Especially, like, the reiteration and, like, quality of life that it got in, like, you know, Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I really loved like the Gen 4 remakes of the Gen 2 games. Those were incredible. And I don't know. I've still yet to find one that just kind of like hits the same kind of way. And I know that's probably like a bit too high of a bar to set to expect to, you know, actually be able to meet that. But I don't know. It's like trying out like some of the newer ones. Like, don't get me wrong, I did definitely have fun playing, you know, Ultra Sun and Moon with Riri. I definitely did have fun with that, for sure. But I also think that if I were just playing it on my own, I don't know if I would have stuck with it. I don't know if I would have stuck with it and actually finished the game. Like, just being completely 100% honest. Because, like, I don't know, the story was, let's be honest, the story was really ass. Like, let's be honest, the story in Gen 7 was complete ass, I think. And then, I don't know, just, I did appreciate that they tried to do something different with, like, the island challenges and stuff like that. I did think that was super cool. I just don't think that they were implemented super well. So, I don't know, maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. With Pokemon, the bar is really low. Gen 6 was your favorite? I mean, hey, that's, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. I do feel like Gen 6 did some really cool stuff. You'll stand by Gen 2 being better than the... Really? Huh. What makes you say that, Index? Because I feel like they added, like, a, you know, a lot of, like, really, really nice, like, quality of life to the Gen 4 remakes. So I think that's, you know, what puts them, like, a cut above to me. Is because Gen 2 was already great, but then, like I said, I feel like they, you know, went back and added quite a bit of, like, you know, quality of life that makes them be able to stand up to the newer games. No idea what gens are? Okay, so I guess best way I can think of to explain them is you have like there are generations of Pokemon games. Like, you know, Gen 1 is like the, you know, the ones that started it all, right? Like red, blue, green. Well, green was in Japan, but yeah. You know, red and blue. And then, basically with each generation, they add more Pokemon. They usually add, like, more features and stuff like that to do also. So, you know, there's that. So instead of talking about, like, specific, I guess, like, specific games, usually, like, they come in pairs, so people will talk more about what generation they like the best, if that makes sense. Alright, let's see. Cottony, Togepi, Cutiefly, Spritzy. I don't know if I have other Ralts, but we'll see. And Jigglypuff. Okie dokie. Alright, let's see. So we only had one Ralts, and then the rest did have dupes, so okie dokie. Easy peasy. You want to see unholy sprites, and then we got the fixed version. That's true, we did. We did, which I think was the right decision on their part, I'm not gonna lie. So higher generations have more Pokemon. Yes, yes, correct. And they're also on the newer systems. Yep. Typically... Oh no, let's not start a Dexit conversation here. Let's not start that. But no, I can agree. I really did like enjoy like the vibe of Gen 6 and stuff like that. I think after Gen 6 is kind of when I just kind of fell off of Pokemon again. I kind of just skipped Sun and Moon altogether. So, like, I skipped Gen 7. For Gen 8, like, I did play, like, Sword and Shield. I don't know, it just didn't really grab me. Like, I did play it, I did beat it, but at the same time, it just didn't really, I don't know, just didn't feel like it really did much for me. I understand, like, what people are talking about, like, you know, feeling like they're, you know, supporting, like, a sports team at like, a big sporting event. Okay, but I hate those, though. Like, I don't know, I've never really liked, I guess, like, big crowds and stuff like that, and, I don't know, I've been to, like, sporting events and stuff like that a couple of times, so I don't know, it's just not my thing, it's just not for me. So I think that, you know, if I, like, lived with somebody where they'd be like, oh, yeah, you know, let's go do this, I'd be like, you know, not really my thing, but, you know, you go have fun. So you used to start with last or first. Well, see, that's the thing, is that the story doesn't really, like, interconnect a whole lot, so you can really just start with whichever one you want. I do think that's one thing that they did right, so to speak, is, you know, they made it to where you can just kind of jump in at any point. Emerald Sea Glass sounds pretty okay, but, like, Index is trolling you, though. Definitely don't start with that. It's basically like a, you know, higher difficulty, like, ROM hack of another game. So, yeah, definitely don't start with that one, actually. Your nails look pretty, thank you! Yeah, I really like the color that I picked out. I think I picked a good one. But I'm glad other people like it, too. Yeah, it's a hard ROM hack. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But, yeah, no, definitely don't start with that one. Because I do know that, like, while I've been, like, enjoying my time playing it, because, I mean, I have been enjoying it, but at the same time, I think if I tried to go through, like, first try and do it as a Nuzlocke, I think I would have hated it. You know, kind of like what Index did. Alright. Okay, so, like, let me see here. Let's see, what did I want to... Okay. Okay, anyway. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I love this little dork. Like, I think everybody does, but he's so cute. Like, I even think, like, Zoroark is pretty cute. But also, since we were talking about Gen 6 a little bit ago, oops, I accidentally broke it down again. I just keep breaking things. I just can't stop breaking things. Anyway, I love Inkay. Like, Inkay and Malamar, like, the way that it, like, evolves and stuff like that, I think it's super cute. What did I think of the Gen 4 Switch remakes? I actually never played them, so I can't really, like, give a good opinion on that, so to speak. But yeah, no, like I said, I love Inkay. Probably another one of my favorite Gen 6s. Because I actually ended up, like, using this, like, on my, like, playthrough of the game. And, man, it's just so damn strong. Had to look up how Inkay evolved. Yeah, I think most people did. So, you know, I don't think there's any shame in that, personally. Also, I didn't really like this guy in Gen 5, but it's oddly cute in this art, right? Just like the giant eggshell diaper. I hated that part of the design when I first encountered it in Gen 5. But now that I look at it in, like, art and stuff like that, I'm like, that's kind of cute, you know? But, yeah, just, yeah, definitely didn't like it very much when I, encountered it in Gen 5. Was not one of my favorites, that's for sure. Okay, now see, we're muddying the waters a little bit here. Because we have Dark type, And then we also have dragon type. So which is it? Which is it, you bastards? How am I supposed to sort them properly? If you won't even sort them properly. All the cool Pokemon were really late game. That's true, they were. That's true. Like, about the... If I remember correctly, I want to say that, like, most of the dark types that you could get, they were all, like, post-game. Like, there were maybe, like, some weaker ones, and, like, Umbreon, of course, that you could get pretty early on if you really tried for it. But, like, you know, when it comes to, you know, when it comes to, like, really digging into, like, dark types and stuff like that, it's just, you know, where are they? Where are they? Mareepa's cool? No, Mareepa's great. Mareepa's great. Honestly, I love the Ampharos line. Okay, but like, real talk though, what did you guys think about Mega Ampharos? Just out of curiosity, what did you guys think about Mega Ampharos? Because I thought it was goofy. I thought it was goofy as hell, but I still kind of love it. Because you're worth it. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Oh my gosh. But no, honestly, like yeah, yes. L'Oreal the Pokemon, yes. Was no longer naked. Wait, was it? Was it not? I don't think they put clothes on. Oh, do you mean like the hair? You mean like the big like mane of hair? Is that what you mean? I wouldn't necessarily classify that as no longer being naked, but you know what? You do you. But yeah, no, like I said, I think has no wool or hair. I mean, that's fair, I guess. That's fair, I guess. But like, I don't know. I guess I never really just thought of it like that. Alright, let's see here. Oh, you know what? I was supposed to sort into commons and uncommons first, so let's do that before we get too far ahead of ourselves here. I think most of these are gonna be commons, to be honest. Oh, big thoughts there, bird brain. Anyway, okay. Alright, let's see here. Also, this little guy from Gen 6. I love him. I actually have a plush of him around here someplace. Yeah, I love this little guy. He's adorable. I think, like, obviously not from, like, a gameplay standpoint, but, like, design standpoint, best Pikachu clone. I'm sorry. Like, not even close. I know people are just like, oh, Mimikyu. I mean, yeah, Mimikyu's great, but, like, come on. Alright, let's see. Hold on a second. Wait, does this one not have... Am I crazy? Does this one just not have a rarity? I don't see a rarity on here at all. Do you? I don't see one. I'm confused. I am confusion. So I guess I'm just gonna put that in its own slot for now. Very weird. More Peko though? Yeah, but like, I don't know. I didn't really like the whole, or rather I liked the idea of like switching like forms every turn. Like switching forms every turn, that's kind of cool, but it also makes it really, really easy for like opponents and stuff to play around. It really only works if you kind of have the element of surprise, so to speak. Because like if your opponent has never played those, maybe that one was a promo. Maybe. It could be, but yeah, if your opponent like knows that Pokemon at all, they're gonna know exactly what to expect and you know, and how to deal with it. So from a gameplay standpoint, definitely not good. And then I don't know, like I said, I I wasn't a super huge fan of like how the design in general came out. Is this the, you know... Yeah, it would have... Yeah, it'd be better if it had moves that allowed you to switch. Agreed! Agreed. Agreed. They could have definitely done it better, I think. I think the general idea was a fun one, but it just... I don't know. Just wasn't executed very well. Which I feel like is my issue with, like, a lot of, you know... A lot of times, like, when they did different stuff that just didn't quite come out well. Let's see. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like I say that about like everything though. Oh, it's a good idea. Just, you know, just wasn't executed very well. Yeah, okay, but then like when is it? The first hidden legendary. Yeah, yeah. I found a Pokemon Cafe game. Okay, well that one is not quite the same as like the mainline Pokemon games where you're like, you know, going on an adventure and like collecting Pokemon. Pokemon Cafe, that one is like, that's like a puzzle game. That's like a puzzle game if I remember correctly. Sorry about that, let's take a drink. Okay, let's see. Only got 2 Japanese cards in here. Very nice. Okay, that makes it easy. And then, yeah, I think we're just gonna treat these like they're promos. So they'll go off here also. Then, okay. Let's see, let's just like go through our rares here real quick. Okay. Okay, so let's see, we only had 1 of these. I do have other Zapdos, I think like 1 or 2 more, but those ones are hollow, so they're not the same stock. Stack. Stock? What the hell am I even saying? Anyway. Alright. But yeah, so they're not in the same stack, because, you know, like I said, they're holographic. So you really just can't put those in the same stack. I mean, I guess you can, but probably shouldn't. Magneton, Rotom. Ah, okay. I know it's like a very milquetoast take, but I love Rotom. Just like the whole idea behind it is just really cute. It's just like, you know, little electric ghost that like possesses appliances and stuff like that. Which, like I said, I think it's really cool. I also think it's neat that like its form, its types and like form and stuff change when it actually possesses those appliances. So I think it makes it interesting from like a gameplay standpoint too. Magneton and Magnezone. What? You don't like Magnezone? I love Magnezone. It's so stupid. But yeah, I think it's like, you know, maybe like Super Magnet, where they just kind of like melded together. I mean, I kind of see it as just like a, I don't know, I think it makes logical sense. I think it makes logical sense. Although, like, how exactly, like, they melt together and stuff like that, I'm not sure. Maybe, like, the electrical current, like, kind of, like, melting the metal a little bit and making that happen? Maybe. But no, like I said, I love Magnezone. He's stupid. I wish there were more appliances. Me too, actually. Me too. Me too. I would love to see more Rotom appliances. I think that'd be so cool. I think that'd be super cool. Alright, let's see. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, I should have done this from like the very beginning, honestly. Just like working on like the smaller stacks first. Because that way when we get back to the bigger stacks, we're gonna have more room to work with it all. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. There's originally planned to have a female Rotom phone. Oh, Rotom Blender. Yeah, that'd be like a... Yeah, it'd be like an electric and steel type, probably, yeah? Maybe? Yeah, I do think something like that would be kind of cool. I think there's a lot of cool ideas that they could, you know, they could really come up with if they wanted to add more appliances. But at the same time, I wonder if that just, like, doesn't count to them as, like, new Pokemon, so to speak. Which, if it doesn't, then I guess I can kind of understand them wanting to put more focus on working on actual new Pokemon instead of, you know, just more forms for existing ones. But at the same time, I do feel like it's one of those ideas that has, like, near limitless potential. So it would be cool just to, you know, see them do that more. I mean, even if it was just like, you know, each gen you have like three or four separate forms. It didn't stop them from making regional forms. That's true. That's true. It sure didn't. Okay. Can we talk about the anatomy of this Pikachu's face for a second? What is that? Like, real talk, his mouth is like all the way up here between his eyes. Like, what happened? What happened? Because then, like, you know, you look at this, like, yeah, he's super fat, right? Super fat Pikachu, but at least the nose and the mouth are in the right place. But yeah, just very goofy face. Just, what is that? Is Pikachu on cocaine? Yeah, maybe. Also, this little fat boy. I know this is supposed to be like the Gen 7, like, you know, Pikachu clone, so to speak. I kind of like Togedemaru, but it's just, you know, it just does not hit the same as Dedenne for me. Alright, let's see. Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu is different, so I'll put that one off to the side. There we go. Hey, look at that. A lot of them very neatly fell into, like, dupe categories here, so hey, that works out. I feel like I could bowl with them. Yeah, kind of. I don't want to think about where you would put the fingers, though, Grim. Let's not think about that. I wonder if, like, the ears. I wonder if he could, like, you know, hold with the ears. Maybe. I don't know. That just feels too mean. I wouldn't want to bully the poor guy like that. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, but I don't know. That also just feels like bullying. It is very cursed. Yes, definitely. Okay, let's see. But yeah, this is going pretty smoothly now that I'm focusing on making more room for myself here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, let's see. So there we go. Let me set this off to the side here. Okay, great. Alright, and then I think we've got our fire types next. Yep. Yeah, we're getting there. What's cursed? Oh, what we were just talking about, Chris. Don't worry about it. All I can say is, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Yeah, this one's gonna be like a lot of older cards. Also, love this one. I think this is like one of the few singles I actually ever bought. Mostly just because, you know, I pulled like a few regular like rocket packs to try to get like the Dark Flareon, and I just never got it. So I ended up, I guess, like getting on eBay and paying like, I don't know, like 50 cents or something like that for a copy. But that was forever ago, so, you know, there's no telling what, if anything, it's worth now. Probably not a lot, but still. It was still worth getting. I just wanted one, damn it. Okay, alright, so since we were talking about Gen 5 earlier, I did think it was interesting what they did with like I guess like the elemental monkeys. Why does it look prettier than the regular one? Yeah, definitely, I agree. I think it was cool what they tried to do with the elemental monkeys. You know, as far as like, you know, trying to teach like new players like type differences and stuff like that. But also, I know so many people that were just like, you know, the evolved forms of the, you know, elemental monkeys were just terrible. So, for those of you that have played Gen 5, favorite and least favorite, go. Because I think for me, Simi Sage was my favorite, and Simi Poor was my least favorite. I didn't really have, like, strong feelings one way or the other about, Simi Seer. But also, I mean, yeah, Gen 5. Yeah, the elemental monkeys specifically. Yeah. Like, you can't really go wrong with, you know, Simi Sage just having, like, a bitchin' pompadour, you know? Can't really go wrong with that. Oh, yeah. There you go. Not holographic, unfortunately, but I did get me a Dark Charizard, so there you go. Grass one? Yeah, that one was my favorite, too. But yeah, I don't know, like I said, the evolved forms of, like, the dark cards were super cool. It was a pretty neat gimmick, especially for the time. Because that was just, like, one of those things where it was just, like, you didn't know that was gonna be, like, you know, that was gonna be something they actually came out with, but when they did, it was so cool. Ninetales, Vulpix, Growlithe. Oh, hold on. These are first editions. Hold up. There we go. Okay. Alright. Is Violet the newest? Yeah, Scarlet and Violet are the newest ones. Those are, Generation 9. Also, I never came across Turtonator in, like, I don't know, my attempted playthrough before of, like, you know, Generation 7. But it's just got such a weird and kind of cool design. I kind of like it. Oh, yeah. Here we go. This is my favorite Gen 5, period. Yeah, favorite Gen 5 Pokemon, period, is Chandelure. Love Chandelure. Like, honestly, just like the whole Litwick line. Like, look at him, he's so cute. It's adorable. I love him. He's just a little guy. You wanna play the game with the candle? Oh, that's, okay, so that's Generation 5. That's black and white. Yeah, I don't know if you guys remember, but, like, I never did get a Chandelure in the, you know, in the Soul Link that I did with, Riri, because, yeah, it just was not in the cards, unfortunately. I do hate that, like, right after I lost my Lampent, it just, suddenly, that's when I get a Duskstone. Like, bro, really? Maybe, but at the same time, I mean, how are you supposed to prep for a crit? You can't really. You can't really prep for a crit. That's just not super possible. Guess, like, sometimes you can, but most of the time it's just, you know, GG, I guess. Not really much you can do about that. Sableye, though, little gem eater. Yeah, I do like him. Like, don't get me wrong, but, like, I don't know. Litwick, Lampent, and Chandelure, there's just something so special about them, you know? Also, can we talk about the fact that you can frickin' play as Chandelure in the Pokemon fighting game? Like, why? Not that I was complaining, but why? I feel like it was just included because, you know, it was a popular Pokemon at the time, but also, why? It's just not an addition that made a whole lot of sense, you know? It just didn't make very much sense to me. Again, I wasn't complaining, but at the same time I was just like, huh? Potential for interesting moves. I mean, yeah, I guess. Pikachu? No, Pikachu was in there already. Like, Pikachu was already in there. I think there was a specifically, like the wrestler costume Pikachu. I remember that one being in there for sure. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have a lot of Charmeleons for sure. Oh, this is a rare. Oops. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. Okay. So let's see. Grab the ones that we only have one of. And then I think... yeah, the rest of them we've got at least two. So, okay. There we go. We're good. Easy peasy. Imagine them releasing a game where, oh my gosh, no, they would never do that. Come on. Pikachu is way too much of a cash cow. They would never. But actually, like, they kind of already did that, right? It was called Gen 5. And everybody screamed and cried about it. I still think that, you know, as much as I've enjoyed being part of, like, the Pokemon fandom, I think that was, like, one moment where I was just really just pissed at them in general. Because, like I said, it was just kind of the, you know, like, what do you actually want? Because, like I said, gonna complain that they're doing the same stuff over and over again. It'd be cool if they did something different. They do something different, and then you're like, oh, I can't believe they did this. This was awful. And then the second they're like, okay, our bad. Let's just go back to what we were doing. Then they're like, oh man, they just keep doing the same stuff over and over again, bro. Made me so damn mad. Because I think the like the concept of making you use like the new generation's Pokemon, like through the story, and then, you know, getting access to like all the ones that you might be familiar with already in like the post game, I think it was a good idea that had a lot of potential. But just people were so damn mad about it. Just feels like such a silly complaint to me. Where we literally just can't animate them. Yeah. I mean, sure, different isn't always better. It's more just, I don't know. It really just feels like hypocrisy to me. Because, like I said, I do feel like what they did with Gen 5, while it could have been like fleshed out and stuff a bit better, I do think it was a good idea. Because I think it was supposed to, you know, be like a little bit of a like a soft reboot for the series too, right? Like stuff getting stale and things like that. Also, gosh, like the animations and stuff that they did for like Gen 5, I feel like that's like the peak. Like, maybe I'm a little bit crazy for that. Maybe that's a little bit of a crazy take. But I feel like that's, you know, the best animation that we've seen. Oh yeah, Dream Realm was cool too. I do hate that you can't, you know, actually like get either like the Dream Realm Pokemon or like the ones with like their secret abilities and stuff anymore. So Gen 5's the best. Well, it's one of my favorites, but best is a subjective thing. Like, it really comes down to, you know, really comes down to, like, the opinion of the person that played it, you know? Because everybody's gonna have their own differences in opinion. So I think in that same vein, there's not really, like, a best or worst, so to speak, because everybody's gonna have different answers for that. And, you know, for different reasons. So, like, for some people, like, their first game was, like, some of the newer ones. So them going back and playing like the older ones, they're like, oh, this is, you know, this is terrible. How did people like this? You know, there's always going to be like those types of things too. Right, like Index said, if I asked everybody which one would be the best, there would not be a consensus. There wouldn't, because there's just so many differing opinions about that. And I don't think that's a bad thing. Yeah. Locking them out is a bit weird. Yeah, maybe. And like I said, I think that's a valid opinion too. It's just, man, I don't know. It frustrated me because I really, really enjoyed Gen 5. So, you know, to see them, like, not go back and do anything like that ever again, basically, because, you know, people complained about it so much, it was really sad to me. You try Snap then? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I mean, Pokemon Snap is fun. It's definitely not really about, like, catching them or any sort of thing. It's, you know, you're really just going through, like, courses that are, like, on rails and taking pictures of them. So, you know, hey, if that sounds like your thing, then go for it. Definitely nothing wrong with that. I know, me personally, like, I loved the older Pokemon Snap. I did try out the newer one. I just don't feel like it really grabbed me the same way that the old one did. And I don't even think that's just me being like, oh, the old one was so much better. I think it's more just, you know, because, like, your taste changes as you get older, too, right? I think that's another big thing. It's just, like, you know, your tastes change so much as you get older. So, stuff that, you know, you thought was awesome as a kid, that, like, if we had gotten, like, another Pokemon Snap when I was a kid, that would have been, like, that would have been bussin', you know? But just now as an adult, I'm just like, like, this is cool, I guess, but I do think that is definitely something that I feel, you know, I feel a lot of game companies do, is that when they have something, you know, really special, like, you know, for instance, like Pokemon Snap, you know, why did they take, like, 20 years to make another one? It just feels like, you know, they're missing out so much on, like, potential audience and stuff like that. But maybe, you know, maybe that's my perception, is that it was really, you know, popular back then. But maybe it was just, like, very popular, like, within like, the people that I knew back then. So that could just be, you know, that could just be a little bit of a bias, like, based on the people that I knew back then. But even so, I don't know. They want the ROI from the main games? I mean, yeah, sure, but, like, I mean, if people want them, they're gonna just get both, right? So I don't see what the big deal is. Would like another Coliseum. Yeah, me too, actually. Me too. Coliseum was fun. God, Coliseum was so much fun. It was definitely very interesting to see, like, the, you know, like, Pokemon XD come up. It's like, I know that's supposed to be, like, kind of the successor to Coliseum, but it was also just like, bro, what even is this? Or Stadium for the minigame. Yeah, definitely. Alright, let's see. Also, what a cool idea for a Pokemon. Like, Hawlucha is just a really, really neat idea. I kind of wish it was a better Pokemon, though. Also, Pancham and Pangoro, love those guys. Love them. I do think that's, you know, that is something that I like to be able to just go through and point out, is that even in, you know, gens that I'm a bit less familiar with, like, you know, like Gen 6 and onward, like, there's still some that I come across and I'm just like, oh, I love this guy. Like, Sandygast and Palossand, that's a pretty neat idea, but, like, One of the few original fighting types. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I can agree with that. Alright. Yeah, definitely was a very cool and original idea. I can agree with that for sure. I will say though, it's so weird to see rock types and like ground types linked in with like fighting type in this. Just like, bro, what? Also, I think, if I remember correctly, like the Pokedex entries for like Sandygast and Palossand are like super cursed. Hey, welcome back. Good to see ya. Yeah, it indeed has been a bit. We're just kind of, you know, going through and just sorting all my Pokemon cards that I've acquired over the years. As the old binder that they were all in just kind of fell apart. And, you know, kind of left a big old mess, so in my quest to continue cleaning up my office space, you know, just gonna sort through all these so I can actually go back and, like, re-sleeve them and things like that, so that's the idea anyway. But yeah, how have you been? I hope you've been doing okay. Yeah, they dragged prey into the sand and suffocated? Yeah, that's what I'm saying! Like, what the hell? Jeez. Just like, okay. Could be super therapeutic. Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's definitely been a relaxing task for us, at least. Or at least for me. It seems like other people are enjoying the discussions that we're having. But yeah, I don't know, just stumbling across like other cards and you know, just talking about like assorted Pokemon that we keep coming across. Oh hey, thanks. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, Chandelure, Dark Charizard, and Dark Flareon were very cool. Definitely, definitely. Also, I can't remember what Gen Carbink is from, but it's just such a weird little guy that I can't help but love it, you know? I think it's a rock and fairy type, was it not? Like, I never really got a chance to, like, use one. Gen 6. You know what? Considering all the, I guess, like, weird little guys that I've been pointing out as we go through, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think maybe that I liked Gen 6 more than I give it credit for. Which, you know, isn't a bad thing. Isn't a bad thing. I do definitely think that there were some things that they could have done better when it comes to, you know, bringing, like, Pokemon into, like, the 3D realm. But, I mean, I don't think it was a bad attempt. I don't think they necessarily did bad on it. It just maybe wasn't what a lot of people were hoping for, and I can understand that too. Riding the Rhyhorn. Yeah, like I said, it's, you know, it was definitely very cool. I did like the idea of, like, you know, if only their colors weren't so desaturated. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But no, that was definitely something that I enjoyed about, you know, about Gen 6. Like somebody mentioned earlier, it really did just feel like a big long holiday. And, you know, who doesn't love that? Who doesn't love that? Alright. Oh yeah. I like the Dark Primeape art quite a bit too. Like, I don't know what's going on with, like, the, you know, like the terrain and stuff around him, but it looks pretty neat. Like Alola for the vibes? Yeah, that's fair. It's an old card. Yeah, I have quite a lot of, like, just old cards in here. Like I said, I don't think people understand. When I say I'm old, I'm not joking. Like, we got, like, basic fossil set in here, and that's, like, old as hell. But then, you know, I have some stuff from, like, newer sets also that I acquired from other people. But yeah, like, mostly, like, the older stuff that you're gonna see in here, like, those ones are mine. Those ones are mine from when I was a kid. And then, again, like I said, there's gonna be, like, some newer ones that, you know, I acquired from other people. Dare we ask how old? Well, I mean, I've given, like, I guess, like, kind of a range, I guess. The only thing I tell people is that I'm over 30. That's it. That's all you get. I'm not gonna be more specific than that. Well, I'll let you know how much over 30. No, I will not. But yeah, no, like I said, I'm pretty old. I'm pretty old, I feel like. Especially in, you know, in terms of, like, the general, like, streamer, like, content creator landscape. Isn't even that bad. No, of course, of course. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, just when it comes to like people sharing that stuff, sometimes it's just like, oh god. The wiki confirms it. Wait. Does it say I'm 55 on the wiki? Because if so, that's actually pretty hilarious. Oh man. Oh man. But yeah, no, like I said, just quite a lot of like older cards that we're gonna see in here for sure. I guess like the newer it is, the you know, it doesn't, but now you want to submit that. Wish you were old enough to experience the original Pokemon boom. You know, that's understandable. I actually wonder if I could find it, but I still have my old Is there actually a wiki of me? Yeah, there is like a VTuber wiki. And you can actually find me on there. I do have a page on there. And yeah, so that was very cool. That was very cool to find out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of my mods made it for me, like, you know, way back when. Like so early on that I didn't even like actually qualify to keep it up because, you know, they wanted people that were partner or higher only. So, but hey, it's back up now. All right, let's see. Got Cubone here. All right. Sandy Gas is gonna go in its own spot. You know what? I'm going to move the Makuhita. And we're gonna put our Machops right there. So many Cubones. You know, I don't even know what this set is. Like the newer ones, I don't actually know. Let's see, can you actually even see that? It's kind of out of focus. But yeah, like the, you know, the different markings for the different sets, I don't know what any of the newer ones are. I have no idea. If you know, you know. Watch as an AI with a crazy evil sister AI. Oh, is that Neuro? I don't know. Then anyway. Yeah. Another Gen 5 favorite. I love Golurk. Like, I think it was based on like a Tetsujin. Yeah. Which is like, you know, really, really old. Really old, like, mecha stuff. So, I mean, of course, like, I love mecha too, so of course I thought that was super cool. Oh, me thinking mecha stuff is cool. Oh, what a surprise. People that have seen my backlog of, like, Gunplas that I need to put together eventually, just being like, uh-huh. Yeah, the Cannon Fort. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I build Gunpla? Yeah, it's been a while, but I do have quite a bit of a backlog. I know I posted a picture of it, like, on the Discord server at one point, but that's been a while now. Are you getting ready to pull? Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Yeah, once we, you know, once I get back on track here and, finish what I'm doing, then I'll probably swap over to that too. We still got like a few different types to go through, so I'm gonna be a little bit. But in a way, I think that's good, because maybe if there is like a big like server load because people are trying to pull, maybe it's good that I wait. Maybe that's a good thing that I wait. Alright, let's see. Umamusume sounds like a second job now. No, not really. Not really. It is fun though. It is fun. I am having a good time with it so far. I know like Aurelia was streaming it some last night, and I was in her chat like watching that. And yeah, just I don't know. Like, she was like skipping races and stuff like that a bunch, and I was just like, oh man, like I never skip races. I can't. I find it too cathartic to yell at my horses when they're really slacking off. Oh my gosh. But anyway. And see, like this is kind of what I was talking about too with like the rocket set in general. It's just they went with such like an odd art style on some of these. Like a lot of the evolved forms look super cool, but a lot of the base or unevolved forms just look like super silly. Like they're just so weird. Yeah, meanwhile you get a Mankey from like later series, and look at that, like he looks cool as hell here. What the heck? Would I be interested in real horse races now, though? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, I don't think that's going to carry over into actual horse racing. I do find the concept interesting, but no, I don't think that's something that would really interest me in real life. Alright, let's see. There we go. That's where we had Golurk. Oh, yeah. A Gen 2 favorite. I love Quagsire. He's just so dumb and cute. The goofy art. Yeah, me too. Me too. I like it quite a bit. Alright, let's see. Did I have Gligar anywhere? I don't think I did. Nope. Riolu. Had it right here. Oh yeah, and I think this is another Pokemon from like Gen 2 that I didn't really appreciate much at the time. But I think now that I'm older, I'm just like, oh, look at the little guy. The Gliscor. I don't know what set this is. Like, yeah, like I said, from the newer ones, it's gotta be from a newer one, because I don't recognize this, you know, this little set symbol right there. Looks like X and Y. It might be. It might be. Like I said, I don't recognize, like, the newer sets from their, you know, markings. Like the old ones, like I can pull this out and be like, oh yeah, it's jungle set, easy peasy. And you know, base 2, rocket set, fossil set. Like I know the older ones, like easy peasy, but you know, the newer ones, I have no clue. I have no idea. It was 12 years ago. Yeah, but that was also like after I really got out of like collecting cards for myself. So anything, you know, anything like newer than probably about like, what, 20 years? Something like that? Is, you know, like 15, 20 years is gonna be stuff that I picked up from other people more than likely. Yeah, Gliscor first appeared in Gen 4 in the games. Yep, definitely. But, yeah, no, like I said, it's still newer than the ones that I know, you know? So I'm not wrong about that. But no, I understand. I understand the questioning there, just like, huh? But no, I don't know. I've never really, like, played the TCG much myself, so I wasn't really, you know, too motivated in, you know, keeping up with like collecting the cards. Used to have the Rainbow Island set. I actually do have the Rainbow Island set. I'm pretty sure I actually, you know, showed that off like last stream. Yeah, the scalpers are crazy. They are, yes. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Let's see. There was... The last time we did this, which was like 2 weeks ago, I actually went through and opened a few boxes of a Chinese Eevee set. So, you know, I think it was like, Evolution, like, gems or something like that. And, I don't know, there was quite a few cards in those boxes. Oh yeah, let me grab a couple of those that we got from that, because those were actually pretty damn cool. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so, you know, nice little catch-up for, like, the people that weren't here during last stream, but we did get some really cool stuff during that. So it's, you know, nice little VMAX. I'm trying to get it to not be reflective, but, you know, I do have it in kind of like a magnetic, like, jewel-type case, you know, for display purposes. So, yeah. This one's probably, like, the best one that we got. In terms of, like, most expensive one that I got from that pack, I'm pretty sure it was this one. Which is interesting, because I actually got 2 of them. So, if I wanted to sell one, it could recoup probably about, like, half the cost or so that I spent on the boxes that I got. So, you know, definitely a nice find. Definitely a nice find. Yeah, multitudes, yes, with Eevee and Evolution cards in them. But yeah, this is the alt art Eevee that was in there. And like I said, I did get 2 of these. It would have been really cool if I could have gotten, like, alt art of any of the other, like, evolutions. But, you know, getting 2 of the alt art in general is still pretty cool. No, I'm actually not opening cards this time, Lonk. I'm actually just kind of, like, right now, I'm showing off, like, some of my favorite, like, evolution cards that we got from opening last stream. Let's see, does that look good? That does not look good. There we go. There we go. That's a good angle for it. Yep. Got a very, very nice Leafeon also. And let's see. There we go. There's the Umbreon we got. I did get dupes of some of these. So, unfortunately, I didn't actually get, like, all of the evolutions. Like, I didn't get Sylveon, unfortunately. So, I just did not get Sylveon at all. But, you know. We did get some other very cool ones, though. Like, this Jolteon looks sick. And honestly, like, you know I know it's a very popular take, but I love my evolutions, so... So, this is a cool box for me. And then the Vaporeon looks cool. Looks very, very neat. I wish I could, like, show off the holographic part of it better. And, like, the effects on it and stuff like that. I wish I could show that better. But, you know, this case on it makes it just a little bit too... Just a little bit too reflective. Oh yeah, then there was the regular Espeon. So, like, the one that I showed earlier was, like, the VMAX that I got. This is just the regular V. So, it still looks really neat, though. I think I end up with, like, 5 of these. I think I end up with, like, 5 Espeons. So, you know, it would have been really nice if one of those could have been a Sylveon, but oh well, what are you gonna do? And then there we go. It's a Flareon. Very cool, as always. My favoriteest boy. Do I have them in sleeves? I do have them in sleeves, yes. They're in sleeves, but they're also in these, you know, magnetic top, like, you know, like I said, just like little hinge cases. And I actually have these, like, on a, like, small display shelf, that's, you know, just across the office here from me. And And then there's our Glaceon that we got. Yeah. Like I said, the only one that I didn't get a copy of was Sylveon, so, you know, maybe I'll pick that one up as like a single or something like that. Who knows? Who knows? Oh yeah, no, like I said, you know, I put these in here like for protection, so yeah, of course I put them in a sleeve first. Like, they were sleeved like as soon as I got them. But yeah, and then I remembered that I had like a box of these just like sitting around. I have them sitting around for like Weiss Schwarz signed cards that I come into contact with, so that's the main thing that I have them for. But I was like, you know what, I have so many, I might as well just like, you know, get these in cases also so I can display them. But yeah, let me put these back on the shelf real quick, and then we'll get back to what we were doing. That is how it's spelled. Yes, yes. Massive Mai Sakurajima card fan. Nice, nice. I mean, hey, you know, people know what they like. People know what they like. I don't see anything wrong with that. But yeah, there's a couple of different sets that I really got into there and like made decks out of. I do play when I'm able to. It's mostly just you know, trying to find people to play it with is difficult because it's such a niche TCG. Like, I have some like IRL friends that are cool with you know, being dragged into playing with me, at least sometimes. But you know, those instances are few and far between for their own sake. So I think that's like my real like only complaint with the game, because I do enjoy like the general gameplay of it and stuff like that. Has in like 3 protective sleeves and cases. That's awesome. I mean, yeah, it depends, because like some sets get reprinted and some don't, so some of those end up just being like super stupid rare. So I wouldn't be surprised to learn that that's the case, to be honest. Okay, let's see. Let me get this. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's do our psychic types, I suppose. You've realized you might have some fake cards on you. Oh no. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, definitely an understandable fear. Also, love the Dark Slowbro. I think this is like one of the few, I guess, like, you know, I guess like images of Slowbro that doesn't make him just look like a total dork. It actually looks kind of cool there. Which, you know, is always surprising. Because that's not a Pokemon that you normally think of when you're like, oh, that one's cool. Or at least it isn't for me. And then some of these, oh my gosh, I did it again. I broke it again. Okay, great, love that. Yeah, Team Rocket needs to decide if they like the slow line or not, honestly. This one is like a super basic card, but I also have a holographic version of this, and it's, you know, like the holographic pattern of it in the background is exactly the same as this, so it's, you know, I guess that's why they made the non-holo so basic. Ephemeral existence with a signature on it. Yeah, sign cards can definitely go for a lot, especially if it's, you know, from any sort of like a rare set. Alright, put our promos over here. First edition. Alright. Rare, or not rare. Those are uncommons. But yeah, see what I mean? Like, so many of these are just gonna be like base set. Because, you know, that's all there was when I first started collecting. That's all there was. I did have a Charizard at one point, like a holographic Charizard. You know, that's the one that everybody likes to flex, right? I did have one at some point, but it got stolen. Which is really unfortunate. That is not a story that I like remembering. Alright. Okay, let's see. There we go. It's sad. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. When the auto card comes out, get it signed. I mean, maybe. I think if I ever did put out like a trading card type thing for merch, I think I probably would want to sign those. Or at least like have, you know, have like some sort of a stamp with a signature on it would be cool. I do think something like that would be neat, but you know, that would be for something, you know, that'd be for like later on down the line. As a Charizard enjoyer, I am pained. Understandable, understandable. I mean, like I said, it's not a, you know, it's not exactly a pleasant memory for me either. You have a weird Slowking promo card, do you? What kind? Just out of curiosity. That reminds me, like, once we get into the normal types, I'll have to show you, like, the really, really weird promo that I have in there. It's a Dodrio, but that's not the reason it's weird. Some people saw it last stream, because I did come across it when I was, you know, separating them into types. But it is definitely a very odd one. Alright, let's see. So many Salandits, jeez. Used to have a Lugia figure, really? Cool. Oh, that's pretty neat. I do like the art on this one. I do think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty neat art for a Gothita. I think that's one thing that I really do enjoy about, like, I guess, like, later sets than, like, when they first started. Because they really started, like, going into, like, the art on stuff like that. It was great. I have a graduation to attend tomorrow. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Whether it's yours or somebody else's, I hope it goes well and you guys have a great time. Alright. But yeah, that's definitely something that I enjoy. Because, like, even this, you know... Like, just the art on this looks so nice. And it feels like you, I guess, like, really get, like, a better feel for, like, a Pokemon's, like, personality just from looking at them, too. Which I do think is super cool. Also, see, that's just weird to me. Like, in some sets, the unknowns are, like, you know, commons, and then in some, they're uncommons. It's just like, bro, what? Alright. It's your girlfriend's. Nice! Well, hey, congrats to her. That's awesome. Alright. But yeah, either way, good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you've been doing well. Okay, let's see. Go get our first edition sorted out. Hama-chan Slowking. It's a Japanese promo from the second movie. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that one. Don't think I've seen that one. Also, I love the art for this Gengar. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Gengar anyway, but just... it's just so much mischief there, you know? You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Okay, let's see here. Okay. I'm having to remember what the, I guess, like the, you know, rarity ratings on some of these are. Because I will say that some of some of my like Japanese ones with Sabrina on them in here, some of them have rarity indicators and some of them don't. Some of them don't. And that is because some of them actually came from like a, you know how they had like like pre-boxed decks? Well, I got one of those. I got one of those for like Sabrina. So the ones that came in that deck, they don't have rarity indicators on them. But, you know, based on like other cards that I got like from the same set, I know what rarity they are. So we're good. We're good. Just, yeah. And then of course, you know, of course we got promos. Yep, got a few promos in this one. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Like in the games, getting the unknowns is a pain. True, true. Oh, you actually did complete the unknown alphabet. That's cool. That's cool. Fingertip reveal. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. I just, you know, I just painted my talons a little bit. Felt cute. Might delete later. Anyway, how are you? How are you? I hope you're doing all right. Okay, cool. So those are still, okay. All right, we're good. So those are all singular. I don't think these ones are. Okay, so we got another Abra there. Another Abra. Another Abra. Another Abra. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that looks good. All right. Okay, so Drowsy will go on top there because that's not a dupe. Okay, good stuff. And then let's see. Let's go ahead and put our promos there. Let's go ahead and sort out our first edition ones here. Looks pretty, thank you. I love the color, honestly. Like, I like that color quite a bit. I think I picked a good one. Or at least I would like to think that I did. Okay, let's see. Slowpoke, Slowbro, Drowsy, and Jinx. Okie dokie. Let's see. That is a uncommon. This is also an uncommon. These are uncommons, but also dupes, so they can go underneath. That's a common. These are commons with dupes, so they'll go underneath. Okay, and then this one goes on top. Easy peasy. Yeah, we're getting through this pretty quick, actually. Is it okay to ask for an H? You mean like an unknown H? It is a good purple. I agree. I agree. I'm glad you guys agree with me. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and sort through these here real quick. Claydol, Gorgeist. I don't think I'm going to have dupes of those ones. Gengar, Haunter. Oh, that is actually a rare. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't think they would both be, but I mean, that's fine. Okay, so no dupes. That's fine. That is fine. Alright. I could go through and like sort them out by set and stuff like that, but I think that's... Oh, H hand sign. I suppose. There we go. There we go. There's an H. Any particular reason for that? Any particular reason? I doubt it. Maybe just because. But either way, it's fine. Alright, let's see. I think I'm actually just gonna put the unknowns in their own, you know, same little thing here. Let's see. Whirlipede, Viper, Haunter. Yeah, I can put those from different sets together. That's fine. It's what I've been doing anyway, so, you know. Wait, was this actually? Hold on. Oh, that's a common. Oops. Alright. Also, gosh, this Wheezing art looks so cool. It's the best letter, and you asked a long time since you asked anybody to do that. Well, that's cool. Does anybody else in chat have a favorite letter? Just out of curiosity. Like, I've known that, like, I guess like stuff like that is a very like autistic coded thing. But that's not something that I've really had experience with myself. So as somebody else that is also autistic, I am always curious about stuff like that. You like R, you like O. X is the most aesthetically pleasing. Q. That's an interesting pick. I like that one. Huh. If H is your favorite letter, maybe your real name is Honk. Am I gonna get the Sonic Magic the Gathering collab cards? Oh, man, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the scalpers on that are gonna go crazy. So I think it really just depends if I can get in on it early enough for, you know, for me to be able to mostly avoid that. I think that'll be, I guess, like the really big, like, deciding factor. Because, you know, not that I am blaming anybody, and I appreciate everybody, but I don't quite make that kind of money, you know? Like how it feels to say R. Well, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Especially like in Spanish, you know, when you like roll your R's and stuff like that. I think that's super cool. I wish I could do that, but I've just never been very good at it. Which it's funny to say that. It's funny to say that, right? Because I know I did a Spanish song for, you know, like my Valentine's Day karaoke. And I feel like I was kind of rolling my R's in there, some. But it's different singing than just talking, you know? I can't really explain it. Like, it came super easy there, but trying to actively do it when actually just talking is, oh, it's so difficult. It's so damn difficult. What about the Shadow and Latinas deck? I mean, maybe. Like I said, it really all just depends. I don't know. I don't really, like, play Magic the Gathering. I mean, I did at one point, but God, it's been years. It's been easily over a decade since the last time I actually played Magic the Gathering. But yeah, no, like I said, I think it all really just depends on, I guess, just how ouchy that would be to try to get a hold of. Because I know the Final Fantasy like collab stuff has gone absolutely crazy with scalpers also. So I don't have high hopes. I don't have high hopes, but I do think it would be cool. And then, you know, if I could, then hey, that would just be like, you know, what, 3 hours, just, you know, sitting opening just like a box of cards and just ranting about Sonic for 3 hours. But, you know, it seems like you guys like those kind of streams, so I don't see the problem with that. Has a Final Fantasy collab? Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Scalper? Hardly know her. True. Why is he dabbing, though? Bro's dab skull for real. Oh, you know what? Every time I see Duskull, I'm reminded of like this super old internet post. Just this super old internet post where somebody like traded like a Psyduck for a Duskull, and the person that traded the Psyduck, they were complaining because the Duskull was named Dude Skull. And he was like, that's the dumbest name I've ever heard. Ugh. And then the person that traded him the Dude Skull was like, bro, you named your Psyduck Yellow Duck. Shut up. Like, don't talk to me about terrible names. Mine's at least funny. Yours is just, what is this? So, I don't know, just seeing like a couple 12-year-olds just beefing about the names of the Pokemon they traded each other. Oh my gosh. I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's just like, you know what? I don't care if this is fake or not. Because that's always the theory, right? That's like the dead internet theory, is that everything is fake, right? I don't care if that's fake. It was hilarious. Yep, just every time I see a Dust Skull, I'm just reminded of good old Dude Skull. Good old Dude Skull. Oh man. Alright, I actually accidentally ended up with a uncommon in there, so I'm gonna have to sort that back in. Hooray! Alright, let's see. Let's get the rest of ours sorted out here real quick. And then I will find where the hell that's supposed to go. Okay, let's see. It's just one of those days. Don't think Sonic is like a full set. Looks like just 20 cards. Oh, really? Interesting. Huh. Maybe that'll be easier to get a hold of then. Maybe. Maybe. I'll have to look into it a bit more. But alright, let me figure out where the hell this Haunter is supposed to go. Alright. Where are you, Haunter? There you are. Don't know how you accidentally ended up with the commons, but it's okay. We got you back in your proper place now. Okie dokie. So let's grab the ones that don't have dupes first. They broke down your door. Aw, damn. That definitely sucks. Always sucks when that happens. Especially if you don't have the stuff on hand to just make a new one. I know when I was like playing with a friend and like, you know, teaching her the ropes, we were playing on like you know, build 41, and that was like one of the first things that we had happen was she accidentally led them like to our door, and they just, you know, broke down the door, and then so we just, you know, we just kind of didn't have a door for like our first like 2 or 3 hours of playing. Alright. There we go. Looking good, looking good. So we got like, 2 types, our energy cards and then our trainer cards to go through. And those, oh boy. The trainer card is gonna be crazy. That one's gonna be a whole ass mess. Was it Riri? It was not. It was not actually. It was May. And poor thing, like she was just, oh my gosh. Like she was doing her best, but she was just getting so damn unlucky. She died so often. She died so often, the poor thing. And it was always like from just like dumb stuff, you know? Like I would get so lucky with stuff, but she, oh, her luck is crazy. Yeah, unlucky trait, but in real life, honestly though, honestly. Alright, let's go through and do our energy cards next. I'm not gonna sort those based on like, you know, based on first edition and stuff like that, or like whether they're English or Japanese, because honestly it doesn't really matter. It legitimately just does not even matter. Because they all pretty much look the same anyway. I do have a little bit in here with like a different border, and you guys will see what I'm talking about when I get to them here in just a second. But yeah, it's, you know, it's not a big deal. It's just one of those things that you just see it and you're just like, oh, interesting. Like, hell, you might actually be able to see it right there. See, you got, like, the normal border here, and then you got, like, kind of like a goldish one here. I thought this was a role-playing game. What role am I playing? The victim? Oh, my gosh. Honestly, yeah, it do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. You may know that reference. Alright. Oh yeah, then these are a bit different too. Interesting. I wonder what set those are from. Huh. Yeah, because those look quite a bit different. I wonder if these are just like newer energy cards. I don't know. No idea. No idea. I like I said, when it comes to, you know, when it comes to like sets and stuff like that, my knowledge really kind of ends at, you know, sets that are, what, maybe like 15 or so years old. Yeah. Actually, you can see it really well right here. Just the difference between them. Let's see. Yeah, like this. Like this. Damn it, come on. Yep. Like some of these have like a, you know, thicker yellow border, and like some of these have like a thinner gold border. So, I think the ones with the thinner gold border came from the, like I said, the Sabrina theme deck that I got my hands on before. So I think that's where those in particular come from. Where are our double colorless? I think the only one I have is like a holographic one. So that one's off in its own, you know, its own little area. I do have a full heal colorless though. Oh, there we go. There's a double colorless. Are you happy now? And we got a steel one too. Random steel. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Oh yeah, and this one's a special double dragon energy. Double dragon, you say? God, it's been a long time since I played like a double dragon game. Or really like games like them. You are happy now? Well, that's great. I'm so glad to hear that. That makes me very happy indeed to hear that. Alright. But yeah, like I said, you know, just doing the energies is much less interesting and a lot easier, so let's just go ahead and do those so we can get them out of the way. Oh, I think that's like my single darkness energy. Oh yeah, and then a recycle one. Let's put into our discard pile from play, just return it to your hand. It's pretty nice. I like it. Alright. But yeah. I mean, it's still part of the process, so we still gotta do it. Almost done, though. I don't really have, like, any sort of, like, rhyme or reason. Oh, hey, another one. But yeah, I don't really have any sort of, like, rhyme or reason for why I sort them the way that I do. At least in terms of, like, type and stuff like that. I mean, I guess I could have it make sense. Like, we could do, like, you know, start with fire and go with water. And then, let's see, we'll go with the electric. Then we'll go with fighting. Then we'll go with grass. Oh, blood dragon. Yeah. You'd buy Far Cry Double Dragon. Honestly, understandable. Okay, and then we'll go with our single dark energy from there. Let's go ahead and just do our dragon, our couple steel type. Just a couple. And then we'll do our colorless ones last. I think that makes the most sense. Alright. It's just slightly too big for me to hold one-handed properly anyway. But that's alright. There we go. Alright, looking good. Okay, let's go ahead and do our normal types here. Like I said, there is like my one like super weird promo card that I have in here, so I know we'll come across it eventually. We'll just see how soon that is. Alright, let's see. Dragonite. Man, I remember, like, first looking at this Dragonite when I first got it as a kid and just being like, whoa! But then again, it's, you know, attack does 40 damage times the number of heads when you flip 2 coins. So for 4 energy, that's really kind of bad. That's really actually pretty bad. But, you know, when you're a kid, things just look so much cooler than they actually are sometimes. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, I like this Dark Dragon Air too. Looks pretty sick. That's a pretty sick looking card. I do like that one quite a bit. Alright. Alright. I like the Snorlax art too. He looks like he's just like a opera singer, you know? Just really belting one out. And he's so good at it. Look, he even knocks the chestplate out of the tree. It's great. Love that. Okay, let's see here. Honestly, what a cutie. I love Fletchling. Rarest card you had was a Burger King tie-in. It was a Pikachu with the word platinum on it. Interesting, interesting. Is seeing Lance's Dragonite Hyper Beam somebody? Yeah, honestly. Honestly. That's just one of those things where you're just like, whoa! And that is definitely how I reacted to stuff as a kid. Like, literally exactly like that. Alright, let's see. Gosh, so many commons just back to back to back to back. But hey, that makes it take less time in trying to sort some of these out, so, you know, I'm okay with that. Makes it a little easier here and there. I don't really see an issue with that. Also, Altaria is a pretty cool Pokemon. I actually like the change that they, you know, the change that they made for that in Emerald Sea Glass. Because I know it's like a dragon flying. I think they made it like dragon and fairy or something like that, which is honestly just a busted combo. Absolutely busted. But I think it's a change that actually made it, you know, interesting to fight. Okay, I think I had a Meowth in here that I might have accidentally put. Okay, no, that Bunnelby is actually a. Okay, there we go. That's what I was thinking of. Mega Altaria's Fairy and Dragon? I don't know, actually. I don't remember. Yeah, the meta's non-existent, so even the worst cards are cool. That's true. That's true. Alternatively, hear people talking about, you know, insert game here. They're talking about all meta this, meta that. You ever met a girl soldier? Like, I don't play Helldivers, but I think that's like one of my favorite memes that's been going around because of that game. You met me? Oh shit. That's true. That's true. You're not wrong about that. Alright, let's see. I mean, who knows? Maybe some of you guys will be able to actually say that someday if I ever go to a con or something. Helldivers is peak? I mean, I've heard good things about it, but I've never played it personally. Mostly just because I am complete ass at shooters, and anything really even remotely adjacent to them. So, you know, it makes it a little difficult to pick stuff like that up. Because I know I've had like friends offer to teach me, and I'm just like, oh, trust me, bro, you do not want to do this. That's legit just a trust me, bro, I'm doing this for your own good. Alright, let's see. Got an Igglybuff there. Yeah, fair enough. Just like I said, I cannot pull my own weight when it comes to, you know, when it comes to stuff like that. I just can't do it. There we go! There's our weird promo! There's our weird promo. I love this one. I actually forgot what the you know, person in the devil costume's name is, but I love this promo. I think it's probably one of my favorite cards that you know, that I've ended up with. It's just so damn funny. Just what were they cooking with this? All right, let's see. And yep, okay. Zoom in on the guy. Oh, let's see. I'll see if I can. Let's see. I think this is about the best I got. Yeah, it's about the best I got. I know it's a little bit blurry. It really doesn't like when I hold stuff up to the camera. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is about the clearest I'm gonna get it. But yeah, it's silly as hell. What's he got in his mouth? Nothing. He's just like doing like a like baring his teeth, you know, like showing his teeth. But yeah, I know it has to be like a famous Japanese person. Just, you know, I don't know my Japan culture enough to know who that is exactly. So, you know, there's that. But yeah, like I said, definitely the silliest promo card that I own. I do definitely take pride in that one. Definitely one of my favorites. I know it came from the Japanese gym leader set. Gosh, I'm trying to remember if it was like Gym Leader 1 or Gym Leader 2 that I got it from. I can't remember. But either way, still a very, very funny card to get. I remember just like going to show my mom, being like, Mom, what the hell is this? And she was just like, okay, interesting. And a joke that I made hours ago because you misclicked the time. Oh, man. Yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that. Alright, let's see. We'll get the ones with dupes. Come here, you. Okay, let's see. Hey, Topi. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good day today. Thanks for stopping in. We're just, you know... Let's see, we're making some really good progress. I think we've just got like 2 like big stacks of cards to go through here once we finish our normal types. But yeah, like I said, we're just kinda chilling out and sorting some stuff for now. But yeah, again, I hope you've been doing well. We did just get to see the weirdest promo card that I have that I'm probably the most proud of having. So yeah, that was pretty neat. You're headed to bed? Hey, no problem, Fair. Have a good night. Hope you get some good rest. Alright, let's see. Diggersby, Bunnelby. I know I only have one of those, because this is like an alt art of some kind. And normally they're commons, but this one's an uncommon. So, that one is definitely not one that I'm going to have dupes of in here. Congrats on that. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, just, you know, the office has been like a really big mess, and when I was trying to clean stuff up a couple weeks ago, I actually had, I guess, a little bit of an incident where, like, the binder that I had all of my, you know, all of my Pokemon cards in, it just kind of fell apart on me, so I was just like, oh, okay. So yeah, I've got a new one ready to go. It's just, you know, everything kind of just fell out in a big pile, so I do have to resort through things before I can, you know, before I can get them put back together. Tomoaki Imakuni. Oh, nice! Okay, so an employee that works at the company that makes the Pokemon TCG. Well, that's cool. That's cool. The more you know, the more you know. Yeah, like, I knew who that was at some point. It's just, I think I forgot. Because I definitely knew initially, because that was, like, one of the first things that I looked up. I was just like, who the hell is this guy? And I saw it, I was just like, oh, that's cool! And then, you know, I guess just being so many years, it just kind of flew out of my head. Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and grab up our ones that don't have dupes. And let's see, we'll go ahead and put those away first. And then we'll grab our ones that do. Okay. No dupe, no dupe, no dupe. Okay, that one actually doesn't have one. And I think that's all the ones that don't have dupes. So let's start grabbing up the ones that do. But yeah, like I said, it's been, you know, it's been a pretty chill time. Just going through and doing a little bit of cleaning, sorting. I definitely showed off like a couple of really cool cards that I got from you know, a couple of boxes that I opened last time we did stuff like this, because this is actually part 2 of our sorting. Basically the couple of like boxes of like new cards that I wanted to open took a little bit longer than I thought it was going to. So, yeah, kind of had to split things up. But yeah, it's been pretty nice. It's been pretty nice. All right, let's see here. All right, let's see. Okay. Then go ahead and sort out our comments. Easy peasy. Yeah, this is kind of what I'm talking about, though. Like these two here specifically. Like, you compare them with, like, you know, base set and stuff like that. There's just so much more personality in, like, the newer cards. I really like what they did with the art and stuff like that. Alright, let's see. There we go. A bunch of those. I don't think I'm really gonna have, like, copies of the Pit of, so let's put the Pidgey here. Teddy Ursa, Rattata, Sentret, Dunsparce. Man, Dunsparce is such a weird little guy. I don't really know how else to describe him. Just a weird little guy. Not that I think that's a bad thing, of course. Because it definitely isn't. Alright, let's see here. Alright, Noibat. Oh, this Fearow is a common. Interesting. Okay, well, that's fine. Whismur, Fletchling. Oh my gosh. We're ending up with so many singles here. Okay. That's where I put Eevee. Rattata here. Patrat. Did I put Hoot Hoot anywhere? Doesn't look like I did, so okay. Let's go ahead and slap it right here. Here we go. Stuffle. Stuffle's cute. I never really, like, got attached to, like, really, you know, Stuffle or Beware. But I do think that Stuffle itself is adorable. Alright, let's see. Then we got Bunnelbees. A bunch of Bunnelbees. That's fine. Some more Meowth. Another Bunnelbee. Okay. You know, like, looking through, like, seeing, like, Starly, Fletchling, Pidgey, what are you guys' favorite, like, you know, quote-unquote, like, trash birds? Because that's, like, kind of the, you know, that's, like, kind of the, I guess, the genre of Pokemon that they fall under. Is, like, your trash bird, right? So, I'm curious, like, which one is you guys' favorite? Because I kind of think that my favorite is probably either the Starly line. Because, like, Staraptor was just, like, super cool, right? Like, Staraptor was, like, a beast. But, yeah, definitely have some very, very fond memories of Staraptor when I was playing Gen 4. Yeah, I think either, like, the, you know, the Staraptor line or, like, the Talonflame line, I think. Talonflame's a little bit different, though, because, like, it's fire type, too. Like, it's not normal flying. It's fire flying. Define Trash Bird, usually, like, the first bird type, or, like, the first flying type that you encounter in, like, a normal Pokemon game. So, like, you know, for Gen 1, it was Pidgey. For, like, Gen 2, it was, like, Hoot Hoot Noctowl. Gen 3, it was... Oh, God, who was it in Gen 3? Oh, no, why can't I remember? But Gen 4 was Starly. Yep. Trying to think who really fit that bill in Gen 5. But yeah, and then like I said, Gen 6 was Fletchling. So, you know, like I said, just like the first flying type that you come across. Oh, Tailo! How did I forget Tailo and Swellow? Swellow's a beast too if you give him, you know, if you give him Guts as its ability. Yeah, I definitely remember that. I can't believe I forgot the name. Oh well, I do that sometimes. Fletchling's your favorite too? You really like Pidgeot even if he's trash? I mean, you know, it's hard to compete with the first one, you know? It's hard to compete with the memories of, like, your first trash bird, I guess. But yeah, no, I do like the design of Pidgeot for sure. Let's see. I just had a Rufflet. Unless this is the same one, I just never put it down. It could be. It could be. I wouldn't be surprised at this point. I feel like my brain is so blasted after just, you know, going through all these. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I didn't have Spearow here either. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and put them down here. And grab the ones that don't have dupes first. Talo flows so low. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But yeah, no, like I said, Talo and Swellow were pretty nice. But then again, like I said, Gen 3 never really, I guess, like, hooked me in the way that some of the other gens did. So that's probably why it just, you know, wouldn't come to my head at first. Alright, let's see here. There we go. Let's grab our Meowths. Those can go on bottom, I think. Didn't really matter if a mon was trash as long as you weren't playing Stadium. That's also true. That's also pretty true. I think it was really like playing Stadium as a kid that made me really understand that like there was a meta and maybe not every Pokemon was good. Goodbye, Meowth. To the bottom of the stack he goes. Because honestly, I think that's the common that I had the most of was Meowth. So, you know, it is what it is. Like it beats Eevee too, but not by much. Alright. There we go. Grab Rattata, Starly. Oh my gosh, please give, thank you. See, if I'd been trying to do this with, like, full gloves on, this would have just been a nightmare. Because I need my nails sometimes to, like, you know, pick a card up off the smooth surface there. Managed to use... Oh, yeah! Yeah, that was pretty cool to do. I did that when I played Stadium before as well. It was really neat to be able to just, you know, grab my mons from my actual Pokemon games and use them in there. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Cute talons. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I rather like how they turned out. Okay, let's go ahead and do water types next, and then we'll finish with trainer cards, I suppose. I suppose that's what we'll do. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. Go ahead and sort them by rarity first. Also, I know we have, like, a lot of, like, Cyndaquil fans in chat, and I'm one too. But, come on, just look at the little guy. How do you not like him? I love Totodile. Like, easily my second favorite after Cyndaquil. Because I was definitely a Cyndaquil main also in Gen 2. Oh yeah, hey, there's another dual type. There's another dual type. Very cool, very cool. I think that's like one of two that I have in this whole, you know, in this whole set. You chose Totodile first? Yeah, yeah. All the Johto starters were great. Yeah, they were. They were. I've never really understood, like, some of the hate for Chikorita, honestly. Like, I know Chikorita was not, like, a popular pick, but I've never really understood why. Like, I guess Meganium just isn't as interesting as, like, the other two fully evolved, but, I mean, let's get real for a second. It's Gen 2 design. It's not exactly like the cream of the crop for design, I think. Like, some of the earlier ones were, but I think when it comes to just, like, overall design, I mean, I don't really feel that, you know, the others were that much better than, you know, the Chikorita line. But, you know, everybody has their own reasons for having their favorites and least favorites, so, you know. I am not out here to yuck anybody else's yum, so to speak. I never am. That's just, like, my opinion, man. Not having as much as Venusaur. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Like, to an extent, I understand where people are coming from, but I'm just like, Yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't really feel like, I don't really feel like, oh gosh, words. I don't really feel like a Feraligatr really expanded too much on, you know, on Totodile's design either, but that's just me, I suppose. Because it didn't even really, like, change shape that much or anything. None of them did, really. Now that I'm thinking about it, like, none of them really did. They stayed very similar throughout, I feel like. I feel like the one that changed the most probably was, you know, Cyndaquil the Typhlosion. But again, maybe that's just like my opinion, man. Is that a swan Pokemon? Yeah, there is a swan Pokemon. Let's see. There was Swanna, which I think was from Generation 5 also. And then we got Beartic with his, you know, untrimmed bush down there. SMH, unsanitary. Hope we get alt or mega forms from Meganium and Feraligatr. Yeah, me too. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be very cool. I think Mega Meganium would, like, go super hard, honestly. Pretty good chance that they're getting megas. Shown to have disarming voice in the trailer. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Was a straight bully in the anime. Yeah, she was. She was. I think that's probably where some people like draw their opinions from too, where it's like, I didn't like him as a character, which, yeah, fair, understandable. I'm not a big fan of like those like bratty type of characters either. Which I really hate, because I think like really just disliking those types of characters, I do think it locks me out of like watching a lot of things. Like, I think it was Grimm. I think it was Grimm that recommended that I try out like Ruri Rocks, where it's like, you know, about a couple of people that are, you know, just like learning more about like rocks and minerals and gemstones and stuff like that, which, you know, that's like right up my alley. But the main character is such a brat, I don't know if I want to watch any more of it. I watched like the first episode, I think, of it yesterday. It was either yesterday or like a couple days ago. But just like I said, man, the main character is like such an insufferable brat that I'm like, I don't know if I want to watch more of this. That is a neat Articuno. Very cool. I feel like that's like alt art of like a 3D render, but it still looks really neat. The new anime with the Hammer Woman. I guess you could call her that. But yeah. Like I said, I did try like the first episode or so of that. You know, might have been even 2 episodes, I can't remember. But yeah, Grimm recommended it to me, and I was like, oh, it's about like rocks and gemstones and stuff like that. That's cool, I should try that out. So like I said, I did, and I'm just like, I hate this main character so much. Oh my gosh. Then again, I think I'm exceptionally picky about like the kind of stuff that I do and don't want to watch these days either. Alright, let's see. Got another one. There we go, getting a bunch of first editions. Goodness, okay. We're almost out of room for our comments. Oh no! Okay, let's see. Okay, let's move our comments over here. That happened to you with Black Clover. Oh man, that's rough. That's rough. Okay, let's see. So we got common, uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. Alright. That was kind of interesting that I actually ended up, you know, just getting the English ones and Japanese ones just separated like that. I didn't do that on purpose. So that was very interesting that it worked out that way. see. There we go. Common, common, common. Alright, let's see. Are all these commons? No, they are not. That's a Blastoise, and that is a neat boy right there. That's a big old boy. Okay. Oh, yeah. I forgot I had this. Kyurem White. Very cool. Very cool. That would have been cool to have a holographic up, but oh well. It happens. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and sort out our Japanese ones first. Might as well get through the ones that take up the least amount of space. Okay. No dupes. We're good. Let's check these and see if we have any dupes. Yeah, curious to, you know, other anime watchers. Are there any others that you guys have come across a similar issue with? Just out of curiosity, like I do wonder if it's just a just me thing where I'm just like being really, really picky, you know? Because I very well could be. I very well could be. I don't think that'd be surprising at this point. Alright, let's see. These are dupes. Alright, let's see. There we go. Yep. Okay. Did I not have another horsey there? Really? Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Grab these, and then grab the ones that do have dupes. No dupe. No dupe. This definitely had dupes. Okie dokie. Alright. You had a problem watching Naruto and Fairy Tail. Fair enough, fair enough. Kakegurui in general. Yeah, understandable, understandable. I also think, like, just a major problem that I have with anime in general, especially now that I've gotten older, it's just, like, how over-sexualized things can be sometimes. Like, it gets really ridiculous sometimes. It's just like, bro, none of this is necessary. In fact, the character would be more interesting without it. But, you know, whatever. I'm not the audience for that, I suppose. But I know I've definitely had that thought, like, quite a few times, where it's like, oh yeah, this anime is kind of funny. Maybe I'll stick with, oh, never mind, that's uncomfortable. I've definitely had that happen before. Where it's just like, you know, suddenly, out of nowhere, really uncomfortable fan service. Oh no. Yeah, it definitely ruins shows for me too, Chris. Yeah, it's, oh man. Like, you know, some people like that sort of thing, and again, I'm not, you know, out to yuck anybody else's yum, but it's just not for me. That is just not my thing at all. That is literally the quickest way to make me drop a show, actually. Oh no, all my clothes fell off. Yes, yes, yes. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about, where it's just like, bro, what? Whose idea was this? You don't hate Solo Leveling, but after the first episode you feel like you're better off watching something else. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, there's always gonna be those ones where it's like, you know, where you're just kind of like, meh. I've definitely had a few of those also, but I don't know. There are definitely those times where I'm just like, okay, I really hate this character and I don't want to watch this show anymore because of this character. Like, if it's a side character, it's a lot easier to ignore, but like, if that's the main character, then it's just like, bro. It's like, never mind, I guess I'm not watching more of this one. Okay, let's see. Let's see. There we go. Poliwhirl. Yeah, this is the swan Pokemon you were talking about, Lum. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, Swan is pretty. And, yeah, it evolves from a ducklet, which is literally just like a little, like, blue duck. If you wanted to watch that, you'd skip to an H. Exactly, yes, yes. Understandable, understandable. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just like how just inescapable it gets sometimes, where it's just like, bro, that's so much. Y'all are doing way too much. Also, yeah, another dark evolution. Which, at the time, there were only the 3, but I have one of each of these. Like, I have the Jolteon, Flareon, and Vaporeon, and I think the art on all 3 of these is really, really nice. Out of nowhere sex scene, just like, why? Yes, exactly. I've definitely had those moments where you're just watching something, and then something happens, and you're just like, bro, what? Alright, let's see. Seeking, and then let's see, where was our other dugong? I know we had another one here someplace. Okay, there it is. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Alright, then we do the same thing, grab up all of our non-dupes. Sister leveling? I don't think I know what that is. I have no idea what that is. Never heard of that before. But, okay, let's see. There we go. That's all of our non-dupes. So let's grab all of our ones that do have dupes. Okay. I almost grabbed, like, the Squirtles there for a second, and I was like, wait, no, those are commons. Don't do that, me. Alright. I almost did it. That would have been a big oopsie. When you did it was because you were bored, and still today you're barely a fan. I mean, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. But, you know, with me being as old as I am, that's, you know, it was a very, very big thing back then. This is like the no, wait, meme all the way through. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's see. There we go, Squirtle. Sorry, you go here. Alright, let's go ahead and get sorting. This is with Armin. If you know, you know. I don't know, actually. That's an Attack on Titan character, isn't it? Not too familiar with Attack on Titan myself. I did try to watch it, because, one of my siblings told me before that, you know, they thought I should. So I did give it a try, but after the first episode and just how, like, gory it is, I was like, is it always like that? And they were just like, oh yeah, it gets way worse, actually. And I'm just like, oh no. Cause, yeah, I don't know, it's kind of funny, considering that, you know, I play games like Zomboid as much as I do, but I'm really not a fan of, like, blood and gore and stuff that I decide to watch. It just gets me very, very uncomfortable. I'm super squeamish too, though, so it's like, I don't know, it just really makes me, like, really sick to my stomach sometimes. So again, I know that's kind of a weird thing, considering, you know, considering some of the games I like to play, but in terms of stuff I watch, that's never been something that quite sits well with me. Alright, let's see. Remoraid. Did I have a slot for those? I did not. Okay. Did I ink my arms? No, I didn't. I'm wearing sleeves. It gets worse, yeah. Yeah, like I said, just, you know, never been a thing that I like. That has never been my thing, and I don't think it ever will be. I'm pretty sure that's just like one of those things that I just can't change about myself, if that makes sense. My staying hydrated didn't bankrupt myself? No, I did not. Also, thank you so much for the throne gifts the other day. I know I sent you a thank you message through there, but I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Much appreciated. Alright. Let's see. But yeah, didn't open any new ones here today. These are all just ones that I already had that we're just sorting through. So, yep, no additional money spent this time at least. Alright. Alright, let's see. Alright, then Meryl. You have a very high tolerance for gore, but it doesn't mean that you like watching it. Yeah. I mean, some people do. I just have like a particularly low tolerance, I think. Like I said, for some reason, I'm just very, very squeamish, and it just gets me right in my stomach, where I'm just like, ugh, I don't feel so great. Chainsaw Man's the only series you read today. I mean, yeah, I think that's pretty normal for people to, you know, kind of fall in and out of anime. I think the main stuff that I've watched recently has been like just kind of, I guess, like comfy stuff. Like let's see, been watching a bit of a Camp, where it's literally just, you know, like group of schoolgirls that really enjoy camping together, and that's literally all it is. Which is kind of funny, because like I don't even like camping myself, so it's like, why am I watching this? But I don't know. I think for like shows like that, I think the main reason that people watch that is like, you know, for the friendship. That's my theory, at least. That's my running theory. It's a very comfy show. Well, hiccup. Hold on, let me check on things real fast. Let's see here. Okay. How are things? Looks okay there. Okay. It seems like we're back. It seems like YouTube just had a quick hiccup. Sorry about that. Yeah, especially nowadays, a bit disillusioned. Yeah, I mean, we were talking about like some tropes in anime that we've really like disliked nowadays too. And you know, I mentioned that I'm really just not a fan of like the just over-sexualization that just happens randomly out of nowhere. It makes me super uncomfortable. That is not my thing at all. I know for some people it is, and you know, cool if that is you, but that is definitely not me. All right, let's see. Oh, okay, we did have Magikarp. I'm dumb. Okay, there we go. Nice. God, it was someone else this time? Yeah, no, it was just yeah, YouTube was being a little silly for me too. 'Cause yeah, when I do these, I actually have like a YouTube window open on my phone that I keep right up here, so I can actually see chat pretty well while I'm doing all this. So yeah, like I said, I do keep an eye on that kind of stuff myself as well. So that is how I was able to notice that, luckily. But yeah, just YouTube being YouTube. It does that sometimes. Alright, let's see. There we go, our Squirtles. More Poliwags. Where did I have those at? Oh, right next to it. Oops. Alright. Seal, Psyduck, Magikarp, Seal, Swinub over here. Did I only have the one Totodile? I could have sworn I had more. Interesting. Very interesting. Wait, did I not have Wooper also? Yeah, I did. Okay, right over here. Nice. Alright. My own biggest fan. No, not at all. Most definitely not. I am my own biggest op, if anything. I am definitely my own biggest op. Like, especially mentally, oh my gosh. I am my own biggest hater. Holds no value to a plot. Yeah, I feel the same way personally. Like I said, that's just, you know, that's just my personal opinion on that. I know they put stuff like that in there because it sells, but it's just like, bro. Yeah, that's fair. That's also fair. Had a nice nap just now. Well, that's cool. I'm glad you enjoyed your nap. We're almost finished, actually. Like, I just got all of our water types sorted. We've got our trainer cards to do, and then, let's see. And then I think I will probably, once I finish the trainer cards, I'm probably going to swap over to Umamusume and see about pulling for the Kitasan Black card that just came out. Which, yes, I did fall into the Umamusume hole just a few days ago, though, so I'm still brand new, actually. I am still brand new to the game, so, you know, I don't have a whole lot, but we can still pull for that and see if we get it. Alright, let's see. Yep, there's all of our water types. A lot of water types. I thought we had a lot of fire types, but it turns out that a lot of them were actually just energy cards, so oops. Piano's very soothing. Yeah, I like to think so too. I like to think that I picked a really nice, just relaxing BGM. Your friend fell into the horse game and you know whose fault it is too? Whose fault is it? Can't be mine. It can't be mine. Because like I said, I just fell into it myself a couple days ago. But yeah, that just seems like a, you know, rabbit hole that more and more people are getting pulled into. Alright. You just started recently yourself? Do I have a favorite yet? I don't think so, but out of the ones that I have, I think my favorite is Oguri Cap. I think she is my favorite so far that I have. Like, there's just something about, like, you know, the way just her ears wiggle when she wins first place because she's just so excited about it. And then she just, like, very quickly gets a hold on herself, just like, oh, I'm getting too excited, I need to chill out. Everyone was talking about it in Pep's server, including her. Yeah, like I said, it's, you know, it's big right now, but it's big for a reason. Maybe it's a good thing your phone can't handle more games. Understandable, understandable. Okay, so let's sort these out into, you know, same way. Oh yeah, there's our misprint energy removal. That's apparently actually somewhat rare, so there's that. Alright, let's see, we got some uncommons here. Got a rare. Okay, yep. Alright. Scoop Up is rare. Energy Search is common. Clefairy Doll's rare. Okay. Do I actually want to sort these out into first edition or not? I don't think I do. I don't think it matters. Okay. I know I've been kind of doing that this whole time, but I'll be honest, I don't really think it matters. Okay. Yep, a lot of commons, which is, you know, completely normal. But yeah, like I said, I've been, you know, trying it out some recently, and I like it. I've been enjoying it. I know I mentioned previously, but it's especially cathartic to just, you know, just kind of yell at your horses during the race. Or it's like you're just cheering them on for real, you know? Okay, let's see. Professor Oak, is that a circle? No, it's a diamond. Okay, so it is uncommon. Okie dokie. This one's also uncommon. I will say that, like, on the, you know, the main, like, trainer format, it's a little hard for my eyes to pick up the, you know, subtle shape differences of the black on dark gray. So, you know, if I get a few of those wrong, that's just gonna be an oopsie for me. Okay, let's see. This one is, okay, so that's yeah, that goes there, this goes here. I don't know what rarity that is, because that came from a theme deck. Okay, so those ones are that. This is, I want to say it's an uncommon. That's also an uncommon. This is, okay, common. That one I want to say is a rare, but I'm not sure. Common, uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. Okie dokie. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Alright, let's see. Go. Oh, that potion is uncommon. Interesting. Okay. I guess I had a few uncommons stored away in there, didn't I? Alright. Honestly, that's kind of cool art for that one. I kind of like it. That's pretty neat. Alright, let's see. A Pokeball is uncommon? That seems a little messed up there. Wait, cast form. Where did you come from? How did you get in here? Okay, well, we didn't have any other cast forms, so I can just go right on top of that pile. That's no big deal. Just wanted to come along for an adventure. Just said, I'm not like the other Pokemon. Alright. Oh, a bunch of uncommons here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I mean, that's... Dang. I didn't expect to come across so many just back to back to back to back. But again, you know, that makes sorting pretty easy, so I'm not going to complain about that. Alright, Mysterious Fossil, Miracle Berry. That one's rare. Okay. Okay, uncommon, uncommon. Oh my gosh. I thought I was just going to get like a bunch of commons in a row. I was wrong. Alright, let's see. I do think we're getting through this pretty quickly though, so, you know, that's fine. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Pokeball uncommon, that's what I'm saying, like, how? How is that an uncommon? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, if that's uncommon, what are they using to catch their Pokemon with? Alright, Super Scoop Up, that is, okay, uncommon, uncommon, rare. Okay, so hold on, we had Warp Point, that one's common, okay. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, Hex Maniac. Yeah, it's everybody's favorite part of Gen 6. If the internet is to be believed. But no, I did think her design was pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is a promo. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, let's see. You know, I had somebody, like, one time before, talking about Professor Sycamore. I had somebody tell me one time before that they felt like, to them, Professor Sycamore just looks like, you know, that one older guy that nobody knows who the heck invited him to the party. But he's just sitting there with a guitar hoping that he looks cool enough to take a girl home with him. And I'm just like, oh god, I can't unsee that. Ah, jeez. I just can't unsee that. Alright, let's see. There we go, we got that there. Energy search. Okay. Fossil egg, energy arc. Also, look, this is supposed to be like a moo milk, of course, but it's like, why did they have to make the bottle of it like this? Like, what is this, man? Whose idea was this art? Like, who made that? Who looked at that and was like, yeah, let's go with that? Alright. I guess I could be, yeah, I guess I should be putting the Japanese ones on their own. I should be doing that. So I'm gonna have to go through and sort these out here real quick. But let's do these first. Alright. Okay, that's an arena. This is common, common, common. I want to say this is uncommon. Might even be rare, I'm not sure. Uncommon, uncommon, bunch of uncommons. Jeez, so many. Oh wait, hold on, what am I doing? I actually can't tell what you're looking at there. You know, maybe you're better off that way. But like I said, it's you know, it's a bottle of moo milk, but it's like, it's made to actually look like you're drinking it straight out of a milk tank, and I'm just like, I don't like that. Like, maybe I'm the weird one, but I'm like, I don't know about that one. I don't think I like that, actually. Alright, so what's weird to me is that we actually end up with more uncommon trader cards than common ones. Oh, hey! She was a cool character from Gen 2. I liked her quite a lot. Oh, nah! Exactly! But no, I like, yeah, I like Karen a lot. No, I think that's a very, you know, common sentiment. But, you know, you gotta also remember that there's quite a lot of things that come out of other countries that, you know, to everybody else would look kind of insane also. Like, I know that card wasn't meant to be anything weird, but boy does it look weird. But no, as a kid, like, Karen's speech about, like, you know, using your favorites and trying to win with your favorites really stuck with me. I think that's why I was, like, so disappointed when I learned about, like, the actual meta and and stuff like that. Because it's like, man, sometimes you really can't just win with your favorites. It's disappointing. I don't know what I did that voice for. I guess it's because it was, like, 12-year-old me or something like that. But anyway, okay, let's go ahead and do our Japanese cards first. I don't think we have any dupes in our rares, but I can still check them. There we go. Yep, no dupes. Okie dokie. You know, she might have been, like, around the time that they did the Gen 2 anime. I don't remember, though. I don't remember if they did or not. Oh, that was supposed to go up here. Oops. Okay. Let's see. Do I have any? Okay, I don't have any dupes. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. Let's see here. Yep. Let's see. Okay, we do have a couple of dupes in here. What else do we have that are dupes? Anything? Okay, we don't have any other dupes, so just that one. Okie dokie. Easy peasy. Easy. Alright. Yeah, I feel like our uncommon category is honestly gonna be our worst one this time around, which is weird, because it's definitely not been, you know, definitely not been the norm. Demolish the Pokemon League with Igglybuff. Can you imagine? Honestly, that'd be pretty cool if it was actually possible, though. Okay, so only one dupe in here. Not bad, not bad. Okay, and you guys are dupes, so get in here. Okay, let's put the promos underneath the rares. That makes sense. And then let's go ahead and, let's see. Let's move the commons over here, and then we'll do the uncommons. Ah! Sometimes my nails aren't even helping me there. Okay, let's see here. I think we should probably start from the bottom. Oh, I got some Japanese ones in here. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to go through and sort those out properly. Whoops. How did I end up doing that? Man, it's like my brain just did not compute that, hey, you know, maybe that should go in the other pile. But, oh well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Besides, just be like, uh-oh, and go back and fix it later. Man won the Pokemon League with only Magikarp. Honestly, love that for him. Love that for him. I don't know. I think that's part of like why I like seeing I guess like challenge runs of Pokemon stuff. I think that's why I like seeing that kind of thing. It really just kind of speaks to me, you know? Cuz that's where you get like people actually trying to win with their favorites and things like that. Won a lot of battles with Togepi's Metronome back in Gen 2. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love that. Okay, so I'm encountering a big problem here. I think there's only going to be a couple of these that actually have dupes. And that's gonna be very problematic for our space here. Oh boy. Oh boy, don't like that. Okay, so energy retrieval, that's a different art. That's different art, but we still have that. Okay, let's see. Ilma, Aqua Patch, oh gosh. Professor Kukui, Pokemon Catcher. I don't think we have anything like that, so that's gonna have to go on its own thing. Enhanced Hammer, Dive Ball, we do have that, okay. Tierno, Ultra Ball, okay. Rough Seas. I'm just kind of like going through these and seeing if I notice any. Superior Energy Retrieval, which we do have 2 of those, so those are gonna have to go by themselves over here. Skyla, I want to say we had more than one of her, but maybe we don't. Sea Fisherman, Escape Rope, Hala, okay. Okay, now we're more back into the standard ones again, so maybe we can make this work a little bit. My biggest hater? I am my biggest hater. Yeah, Pachirisu winning a tournament. Yes, yes. I remember seeing that before. That was actually really, really cool. That was super, super cool. Boss's Way, okie dokie. So that is one that we have multiple of. So let's go ahead and slap that on top here. 2 of Professor Sycamore. Okay. Professor's Letter. I want to say we definitely had more than one of those. New Pokedex. I'm just going to put it right here. We've got 2 Professor's Letters at least. I know that much. I just don't know where the other one is. And we're, like I said, we're honestly still running out of space here somehow. I had no idea the trainer cards were going to be this bad, actually. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, that's okay. We'll make it work somehow. Alright, Bill's Teleporter. Goldberry. Let's see. I think I'm mostly going to keep some of these in my hand, unless... Okay, Rough Seas was something that we had over in this stack. Let me find it real fast. There we go. There it is. Okay. So let's keep ones that I just have 1 of over here. Rough Seas can take its own little spot, since it has at least 2. Ugh! There's a method to my madness, but ugh! Me when my Oshi is also my enemy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Alright, let's see. I guess I can put the full heals right there. Super Potion, I'm gonna put it right there. Revive goes back in here. There we go, let's do like that actually. There we go. We're making it work. We're making it work. Do I have a favorite gym leader? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question. I'm trying to think who would be my favorite if I do have one. There's just so many. There's just so many. Man. Okay, Professor Birch's observation. We do have a few of those. So let's go ahead and put those on their own as well. I'm legit running out of space on my desk. This is a big problem. We are having very, very big problems. Okay, okay. But I'm making it work somehow. I mean, yeah, Sabrina is good. Sabrina is good. She's a very, very strong Gen 1 pick for sure. Gosh. Gosh, if I had to pick one gym leader that was just like a cut above the rest, man. That's a really hard question. I think I'd have to actually like go and look them up. Because I want to say for the most part that, I don't know, gym leaders and stuff didn't really stick out to me as far as like design wise and things like that. But you know, maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I am incorrect. It wouldn't exactly be outside the range of possibility, I don't think. Alright, let's see. Pokemon Communication. Escape Rope. Oh, gosh. Okay. We're getting into way too many dupes now. Way, way too many dupes. Oh my gosh. Valerie is your favorite. Oh, is that the fairy type one from Gen 6? Like X and Y? Okay, so I know we had a dupe of Escape Rope here somewhere. Okay, we've also got, yep, we also got Wally. Okay, Level Ball, Lysander, Level Ball. Okay, right next to each other. Awesome, love that. Okay, and then there's another Lysander right next to it. Oh my gosh! This is getting to be a real issue here. Okay. It's okay. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. I'll get it figured out somehow, some way. Okay. I'm using space on like my other desk at the same time as well, so we're, you know, we're really kind of pushing it here. Misty's Determination. Okay, definitely didn't have that. Professor's Letter. Yep, I knew we had that. Switch we had over here. Okay. Pokemon Fan Club. Yes. Alright, let me put that over here. Like, yeah, I'm just legit like reaching over and using my other desk here. Oh, what a mess. Okay, alright. We're almost through though. We're almost done. Okay, let's see. Lysander goes here. Versus Seeker. Where did I have that? I don't know where I had that. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Teammates. Did I put that anywhere? I put it somewhere. I know I have it. I'm 100% sure I have it. Let's see. Oh, there it is. It's over there. And they were teammates. Oh my god, they were teammates. I even hate the way I say, what do you mean? Okay, but like, what do you mean by that? I'm teasing, but yeah, no, I don't know, in terms of, you know, just the normal standard stuff, right? Like doubting your own abilities and being like, yeah, it'd be cool if you did this, but like, let's get real, you're not gonna do it. You're not able to do that, don't be silly, just, you know, just stuff like that, what I would consider the normal, basic, everyday stuff, you know? Okay, let's grab these that do not have dupes. And let's get them cleared off here, because that will help out a lot. Holy crap, that was so many. Okay. Pokemon Catcher, we only had one, so let's get rid of it. Ilima only had one. Lucky Helmet only had one. Super Rod, Energy Recycler. Let's see. And then I think Maintenance also only had one. And then this one only had one. Goldberry, Super Scoop Up. And, okay. Fuchsia City Gym. Okie dokie. Oh, wait. Hold on. Pokedex also only had one. Wait. Pokemon Center. Okay, so this is our whole stack that just only had singles. 1:30, you're headed to bed? Hey, no problem. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good rest. Alright, let's see here. So let's go ahead and pull all the ones that do have dupes. Including the ones off my other desk over here. Okay. There we go. Grab these. Grab this. Oh, that's another single. There we go. Okay. Another single. Alright. Oh, the wires are in the way. Okay, there we go. Got it. Alright. Nice. There we go. Okay. I should probably grab the ones from the tray last, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay. Okay. Alright. So I've been thinking, and feels like a good time to bring it up since, you know, Mr. Grimheart is here. Because yeah, one of the things that he got off my throne was the the griddle that I was going to use to, I guess, like do like a small like cooking stream here in my office setup. Yeah, I was kind of thinking, like, should I have like doing just regular pancakes as its own, or should I put pancakes and dorayaki together? Because I think those are kind of different, right? And I feel like there's so much different like customization stuff that you can do with dorayaki that maybe it might be better if it's its own stream. But yeah, it's been something that I've wanted to try since you know, what is dorayaki? It is a popular like Japanese snack food, where it's basically like two pancakes with like put together in like a, you know, kind of like a sandwich format, with like some kind of filling in between. And like I said, there's so many different like customization options. Like you can, you know, flavor the pancakes, like say you have like regular ones, chocolate ones, matcha ones, stuff like that, and then you can have whatever you want as filling in between. So I don't know, there's a lot of different things that you can do with that. So who is my favorite Pokemon? Flareon. Easy. Easiest question of my life. Alright. Yeah, easiest question. Like, that's not even a contest. Why not both? Let's stress test that. Maybe. I'll think about that. But no, I do think it'd be super cool to like, I don't know, share my pancake recipe with you guys, because I know I've talked about it some, and it is one that I'm pretty proud of for the most part. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I've made it, even just for myself. So that would be something to think about. Oh man, more Japanese ones snuck their way in. Oh well, it happens. All right, let's see. There we go. Yep. Okay, and switch goes here. Gust of wind. Or should I say warm? Yes, I love the fluffy little space heater. It was actually really cool. Wait, how did I do that? I put it in 2 slots. That's so funny. Good job, me. But no, in case people didn't see it, when let's see, when Yuririn and I actually did a Soul Link Nuzlocke. Gosh, it was last year now. It's crazy to think it's been that long since then. But yeah, she actually did like a really cute like DS format for us, and on both of ours, we, you know, had our favorite Pokemon just like hanging off one of our fingers, and yeah, mine was Flareon. Hers was Ralts, because she really loves the Ralts line, especially Gardevoir. So you know, that was hers, and like I said, mine was Flareon. But it just looks so cute. Like, it was just like hanging on my finger, and you could just see the big fluffy tail just waving around. It was adorable. She did such a good job on that. All right, let's see. And see, there's our commons already done. Like, that was nothing in comparison to the uncommons, which is crazy, because that is not normal. That is definitely not normal. I wonder where I ended up with all those trainers from. I wonder if that's just how, you know, that set worked. What's a Soul Link? Oh, okay, so a Soul Link is basically where you play a Nuzlocke, but it's with another person. So when one person catches a Pokemon, the other person also catches a Pokemon. And basically their souls are linked. So when, like, you know, like say you both caught a Pokemon and they're linked, if your partner loses their Pokemon in battle, yours also dies, and vice versa. So it definitely makes it quite a bit harder, because, you know, you need not just one person to get lucky, but both if you want to survive. And yeah, we actually did a randomizer with ours, so that definitely made it a bit spicy for sure. That definitely made it a bit spicier, but hey, we got through it. We got through it. And it was definitely a lot of fun. I'm really surprised actually that we didn't end up needing to reset. Yeah, actually did it like first try too, so I don't know. Like I said, I'm pretty impressed with us for being able to get through all that. No, just you. Nah, just you. Alright, okay. So, yeah, looks like I am done sorting all my cards, at least for now. Definitely gonna go through and maybe like sort some of these out by set, perhaps. You know, just on my own time, and then I'll sleeve them, and then I'll definitely have to, you know, post results. But let me go ahead and put my BRB screen on real quick. Sorry. Going to take my dog for a really quick walk, get him his dinner and stuff, and then I will get Umamusume set up, and we'll have that for you. Doing some polls over there for the new card. So, yep, I'll see you guys in just a few minutes, and yeah, don't go anywhere, will ya?
Umamusume Pretty Derby!
Oh no, did I actually have game audio on by accident? Oops. Well, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, we ready for Hans now? Alright, let's go ahead and swap over here then. Okay, BGM off. Game audio on. Oh, I see what the problem is. Hold on, let me fix that real quick. There we go. Oh, hold on. That did not work properly. Ah, there we go. Okay. Never tried switching over from HANDCAM to this before, so, you know, hey! Hello, here we are! Alright, so, I'm not gonna be, like, playing a whole lot today. I'll be doing that another time, probably. But yeah, we got 15k carrots, and we've got a new support card to pull for. Which, interestingly enough, they also do have new horses, so hey, if I do happen to get the new, you know, the new good support, then hey, maybe I can pull for some horses too, as a treat. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, but yeah, like I said, the Kitasan Black over here is our, you know, big prize that we're going for. Yeah, got enough for what, you know, 100. So yeah, let's go for it. Go ahead and use our ticket first though, because why not? You never know. Okay, I was gonna say, imagine if we actually got it on that ticket though. That would have been crazy. But that's cool. That's cool. I'm still glad I saved it. All right, let's go. Let's go. Is that feeling it, or are you crazy? Yeah, you're crazy. Wait, you can still hear it? You should not be able to hear it at all. Interesting. Okay. Very strange. Very strange. Anyway, alright. We're good. Oh? Nice. Okay. Yeah, the only BGM you should be hearing is this. Alright. We are getting some new stuff at least. Granted, you know, not super great stuff and not what we're going for, but that's okay. Oh, nice. Always love the unexpected SRs. Okie dokie. What we really want is that rainbow page, though. Alright. That was our first 10 pull. No good. Oh! There's a rainbow one there. I wonder... I love her design. She looks so crazy. Alright. Come on. What is it? That's a cute one. That's a cute one. I like that. No! That's from the previous Spotlight one. How dare you? I know it's only a rate-up, but come on! Scammed. I've been scammed. Okay, well, I've been scammed this time, too. Maybe. Unless I haven't been. Dang, okay. Bunch of unexpected SRs. Can we get an SSR, though? And the answer is no. That's okay, though. That's alright. That's alright. Honestly, I know that, like, I know that the new support card is, like, pretty much so good that people are saying even with their established accounts, if they don't get it, then they're probably just gonna re-roll until they get her. But, you know, like I said, I'm just playing casually myself, so even if I don't get it, I mean, that would suck, obviously. Oh! You just mentioned Biwa, so here she is, Lonk. Dang! Really unlucky. Unlucky. Okay. Well, that's 40 out of 100. Here we go. Yeah, and what do you know? No SSRs this time either. Are you crazy? Ain't no way I'm getting giga scammed like this. Alright, let's see. She reminds you of a sheep. No, I could see that. I could see that.
Oh hey, King Halo. Let's see. She's a 1-star that I got recently, but like, I don't know. She kind of disappoints me a little bit, mostly because she's like a higher maintenance Sakura Bakushin. Bakushin. I love her ear covers though. They're really cute. It is very cute. I agree. It is. All right. So that's half of our currency gone. Oh, okay. It's not gonna show us that rainbow for no reason. Okay, what do we got? And where do we have it? Okay. Okay. That is not it! I didn't even know this card existed. Okay, so that's actually crazy. Giga scammed, man. Okay. It's because I said if I get it early, I'm gonna be pulling for horses, isn't it? It's because I said that, isn't it? Oh man, scammed again, no way. Dang. This is like reverse streamer luck. Your first time seeing the horse game. Yeah, it is pretty cute. It is pretty cute. A voice is calling for you. Oh. Hopefully you're not in trouble. All right, come on. Okay. Nope, that's an SR. Okay, well that's fine, I suppose. It's more than I was expecting to get, so we take those, I suppose. All right. Uh-huh. Okay, all right. Okay, let's see. Are we really down to our last 2 10 pulls? Oh my gosh, we are. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's go back here for a second. Let's go back here for a second. Let's hold on. Let's go here, go home. Hello. Let's pat Oguri for good luck. Do I think that works? No, absolutely not. But you know what? I'm willing to take that risk. But yeah, like I said, people were asking me who my current favorite is. Out of the people that I have, it's her. So, alright, let's go. Back in we go. Alright. Come on, come on. No! Man, not even having good luck just getting off-rate SSRs either. That's crazy, actually. Alright. Gold City looks kind of cool. I don't think I've seen her before. Dang, a bunch of dupe SRs, though. I mean, hey, that's not bad. Alright. Last 10 pull. Last 10 pull. Come on. Damn it! Jeez, man! Not gonna lie, I thought I was kinda set. I thought I was kinda set, but I guess not. So many SRs, though. I mean, that's not a bad thing, but jeez, man! You seem pretty generous with summon items since you recall how they handled Dragalia. Yeah, still, damn. 100, and I still didn't get it. Actually, I got neither of them. That's the crazy part. Yep, and then I need to get to 200 to, you know, trade for either of them. But you know, I did just start the game a couple days ago, so, I mean, this will go up in no time. I wonder if my archive level went up. Oh, hell yeah, it did. Nice, okay. See, that's another 100 right there. That's another 100 right there. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh. The song! Oh my gosh. I love Bakushin, but we gotta change it to something else, man. We gotta change it to something else. Okay, let's see. Let's stop that one. Alright, I think, let's see. I think this is the one that I want to hear right now. Yeah. There we go. That one's good. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I guess while I'm here, I think I've got a race coming up right now, actually, in my latest campaign. So maybe for the people that have not played this game yet, I do have race day. Okay, nice. Okay. All right, so this one's a pretty important one, so we'll see if we can actually win it or not. Okay. Ooh, our stamina's looking real bad for this one. Speed and power are good, though. Let's see. Is there any skills that I can get to maybe help right now? Not really. Okay. Nope, sure can't. So we're just gonna hope for the best. I haven't really been training her stamina too much, honestly. Because I meant to actually pick up a stamina skill for her, and it just kind of didn't happen. So, yeah. We'll do this one race and see how it goes. See if my campaign ends here or not. Nervous? Is it that obvious? You seem different than usual. All right. But yeah, like the campaign mode, like you're doing like a bunch of like training stats and stuff like that, and also races. But you do have like the nice little VN segments here for you to get to know the characters a bit better. All right. All right, let's go. All right. Second favorite. Well, that's not too bad. Why did I pick portrait? Why did I pick portrait? I should have picked landscape. Ah, well, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Okay. Ooh, the load. There we go. All right. Okay, so our rival is the #1 favorite. Ooh, boy. Okay, well, we'll see how that goes. Okay. I love like the openings that they have for this. I usually skip them when I'm playing on my own, but they're so extra, you know? Alright. Okay, let's see. So our stats aren't looking fantastic, but she could still pull this out. So we'll just see how that goes. Alright. Let's go! Endurance that's for somebody else. Okay, good. Good. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, we're getting some places. That's good. Holy crap. This literal child is running away with it all. Okay. Honestly, being around like 10th place or so, until about like the second half or so is pretty normal. So I'm not too worried just yet. I'm not worried just yet. This could be not great, but we'll see. We'll see. We just gotta see if she can break out from the pack or not. Oh boy, that's not looking good. Oh gosh, we're losing ground. Oh no, how are we in last? What is happening? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, gaining a little acceleration. That didn't help though. We're still in last. Oh goody, I really need you to not embarrass me here, please. I really need you to not embarrass me. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Can we at least pass one person, please? Hey, well, at least we're really close to the pack, so if she can break through, we should be all right. All right, come on. There we go. Okay. Top 3 may not be a dream after all. All right, come on. I think we're in like 5th or 6th. We gotta push just a little bit more. Come on, come on, come on! Yes! Skill! Let's go! Alright, come on! Push, 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 push! Let's go! We're getting at least third! We're getting at least third! Nice! Second! Let's go! Awesome! Awesome! Okay! Nice! Hey, hey, we only need a top 3. We only need a top 3, and that was looking real bad for a minute, so we take those. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. But yeah, so I'm gonna continue this campaign. I'm gonna continue this campaign offline. Feel out of breath after watching that. I know, right? Like, it's oddly exciting. You did do it. You did beat Creek. That's true. You did. Because she placed 7th. Yeah. You did indeed win. You beat your rival. Like, you didn't win first place, but you know what? That's, hey, we take that. I love her outfit. It's so pretty. It is intense, definitely. All right. Well, we'll see about that. Wow, okay. Okay. Nice. Yep, so we should have some more stats go up here. But, yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's, you know, you got the VN formats in between the races where, you know, get some more characterization here, like, get to know the characters a bit better, and you can work on their skills and stuff. Oh my gosh, what do you want? First you scammed me during the support card pulls, and now you're here. What do you want? Who'd have thought you'd squash her like that? Total superstar. Hell yeah. Feel a little weak. Uh-oh. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not. No, you're definitely not. You need luck, I'll borrow mine. No, don't borrow mine. Don't borrow mine. Mine was so bad. We gotta go head to head. What? The Dream Trophy. I don't think I'm aware of that one. Dream Trophy League. Interesting, interesting. Stay back for your improve I can beat you. Okay, well, like, how about you just don't? Okay, interesting. All right, let's get to work. Hell yeah. All right. Yep, then you got all the skills going up. Nice. Okay. Also, I love just the, like, the cute little, like, chibi art that they have for this, too. Like, they really put a lot into this, honestly. But, all right. Like I said, I'm gonna continue that. I'm gonna continue that offline. Alright, I'm not gonna lie to you, don't care about the farm. Couldn't care less about the farm. Get me out of there. Okay. Okay, and then let's see. Want to do new skills. Yes. Okay. Tamamo. This is a bad time for you to show up. I'm gonna skip you too, actually. Alright. I've been trying to skip less because I do want, you know, I do want to get to know the characters better, but sometimes they just talk too damn much. Anyway, but yeah, like I said, so bad luck on our polls, but that's okay. I'm not giving up yet. I've still got plenty of free currency that I can earn so I can, you know, continue to try for it, so. Why is the Bakushin song on again? I don't know, man. I don't know. Ah, jeez. Okay. Well, let's just leave it on this screen for now, shall we? Let's see if there's anybody to raid out to for now. Let's see. Who do we have? Who do we have? hey, you know, Paprika's playing Celeste. I'm gonna send you guys over to her. She's pretty cool. I enjoy hanging out with her. But, yeah, so like I said, gonna send you guys over there. And I'm gonna go get myself some dinner. And maybe cry a little bit. I'm just kidding. I did get Giga Scammed, though, and that's kind of crazy, actually. But I hope you guys had a good time today. Thanks for joining me. I will see you guys again. Let's see. For the Discord server, I will see you guys on Friday. We are doing game night at about 6 p.m. EST. Members, I will see people on Saturday at noon for, you know, for Bleach. And for everybody else, let's see. I'm potentially doing a late night Saturday stream for Zomboid. But beyond that, I will see you guys again Monday. So take care. Have a great rest of your week and night. And I will see you again very soon. Bye-bye now. Man, I'm so hungry. I could about eat a... well, you know. Night, everyone.